everybody. Welcome back into True Realms episode 17, sponsored by the one and only Martin Mancini. You can find him on the Kindle, which is in the link in the description below. Go check him out. Incredible work. Great times to be had. People are reading it. People are raving over it.
I'm almost done with book one, so it's good.
Oh man, I had something I was gonna say for a second there, and I lost it.
Sorry, bud.
We're waiting on Mark. We're not getting Hunter again. We don't know. It is what it is.
Hey, Mayor, I got a question for you. Out of our newest episodes, have we gotten any new comment questions?
I don't think
I can
so.
actually answer that. I can answer that,
Oh, okay.
actually.
I'm glad
We
you
got
did.
one. We got one on the New Year's episode.
We did? Let me go look it up. All right.
You got a question on that one?
Well, it was a statement that I guess you could read as a question.
Oh, yeah.
Let me go ahead and read it, and I'll see what I think about it. Because I have a question. I have a question if we don't have a question, you know?
I would prefer that we ignore the... I remember the comment now. I prefer we ignore that question.
Aw.
Because I've discussed at length that I don't want to discuss that.
Oh.
Dang.
Is it still not working? Did they check?
They don't have a link for it because we've lost the link.
Okay, I'll resend you the link. Hold on.
Also,
Don't do this now, though, but do it later and give it to him.
Also,
okay, I do have a
apparently-
question then later.
also apparently, episode 1 has over 110 views,
Yeah, which is insane.
sitting at 113.
Nice. Oh, Mark's making donuts. He'll be in a little bit then. There, I'm gonna send you the link, and then, you know.
I don't like the sign I just saw. Oh no. Winter weather advisory, blizzard conditions possible. Oh no.
Oh, it's already snowing for like the first time over, but over
Why
where
is it
I'm
not
at.
posting as a link? What the shit?
Well, it's working as a link.
Don't know?
Oh, are you able to get to it?
Yeah, I already copied and sent it off.
Oh, it's not. Okay, it's not showing up as a link to me. Yeah, no, we're supposed to be getting some heavy snow around in my areas too. So.
Yeah, but
Well,
first I
I'm-
should have Trucker read the disclaimer since he's here.
Yeah,
I'm
start
I
doing that like right in the
cannot.
beginning.
All right. Well,
I mean,
then-
I could read it.
yeah, Sheep, go for it.
Alright, let me just pull it up real quick.
It would be unsafe for me to do that.
That's the best kind of time to do
Alright.
it.
We present to you a redacted entertainment production. The following is an 18-plus show. Disclaimer, there may be strong language, as everyone who has ever played a RPG game knows these games often contain violent and sometimes racist themes, dark humor, and sensitive situations. Players in this show are playing characters and do not in any way share the same viewpoint as their character. With that said, the viewer discretion is strongly advised. Seriously, the redacted entertainment.
Good
No,
enough.
you can just keep calling us the Burning Brim.
Can we?
Okay.
Yes, because the other person has not dropped any form of formal complaint or lawsuit against it, so we can still keep going.
Oh,
Because I did
okay.
talk with that lawyer. I don't
Okay,
have
well-
the other name. I don't have the other two names that we've decided like copyrighted yet, so we're not gonna
Yeah,
use
of
those
course.
because they're on those yet. Burning Brim is
Alright.
still a free to use domain because the person who owns it has not said anything, and there's no proof that they actually own it because I've tried contacting this so-called Burning Brim company, and I've got no way of contacting them that they exist.
I think
So-
we are getting.
Until we
Okay,
get a
well,
formal lawsuit, fuck them.
Okay, well, take 2 on that one.
No, it's alright, it's
Nah,
alright.
don't worry about it.
It's alright.
That's
Meyer's gonna come yell at me later about it.
I'm not gonna
But-
yell about any of it. Ask your question, Weather Boy.
Fuck you just call me?
Ask the question.
No, what did you call me? What boy?
Weather Boy.
I thought you said
Oh, I thought you
Mother
said
Boy for
leather.
a second.
I thought he said leather boy.
Oh,
Okay,
if you
I have the
want...
same mind as sheep. I thought you said mother boy. Or
Well,
lover
No,
boy.
I heard him. He said weather
Not a-
boy.
I say I have no love. Don't come with me that. Okay, so today's question, because of personal things that happened. In your opinion, each of you, this is your opinion. What, in your opinion, is the worst minor inconvenient injury? Now, let me explain what I mean by that before you answer and I start calling on people. I'm not asking, like, what's worse, a broken bone or, like, a sprained ankle. I'm asking, like, small stuff, like a scraped knee, a bruised heel, a jammed finger, a bruise. In your opinion, what's the worst minor inconvenience injury? It's not going to stop you from doing anything, but it hurts every time you try to do something. All right? Does everyone understand what I'm asking?
Yep.
I'm going to
Yeah.
go first. In my opinion, the worst one in my opinion, bruised heels. You bruise
That's
your heel
pretty
and you gotta walk
bad.
around it all day. I hate it. I need new boots at work, but I'm protesting their new switching rule by not switching out my boots and just switching out the pads, the insoles, and I bruise my heels while doing it. It hurts like hell. Alrighty. Trucker, because you said you got one, I want to hear. What do you got for me?
I have 2, but I'll go with the less messed up one. A paper cut on the web between your thumb and index, there by your palm,
Ooh.
because if you grab a lot of stuff, and a lot of stuff sits right there. So every time you grab something,
yeah.
you're reopening that paper cut.
Ooh.
I've had them several times, and it's
Oh yeah. Let's see. Mayor of Spicy Town, you got one?
Mine's a kind of a two-parter because it plays into it. You know, they play into each other. One, ripping a hangnail wrong. And
Oh.
and 2, any cut, burn, scrape of any shape or form on the bend of any of your fingers. It doesn't matter if it's on the knuckle or on the inside. It gets so itchy and you just keep reopening it, and it never stops being itchy until one day you wake up and it's finally over.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know that one. It's terrible.
So
your body
annoying
just decides to rapid heal it because it knows
that you're gonna keep
the pain
messing
will
with it.
continue.
Yeah. Quick question just for audio things. How am I sounding on background noise? Any huffing, puffing, anything bad coming out?
No, but it sounds like you're
Yeah.
far away.
Yeah,
Far away? Hold on.
just a
How about
hair
now?
far
Is this
away.
better? Is this better
That's
or
better.
worse? Alright, I'm gonna try one
Better.
other thing. How about this? Better?
That's
Better.
Yeah, that's good.
Better.
And then how about background noise? Do you hear my breathing? Any of that stuff?
No.
No.
Nothing?
Nope.
No.
Alrighty, good. I think I got it fixed. Yeah, sorry about that, folks. We've been working with the audio and the tech issues, especially since the last few episodes we've been posting. I've been sick, so you're hearing me huffing and puffing and sniffling. We're trying to get that fixed by now, you know. We're new. We're not the best. But alrighty. Pete, what do you got for that, man?
So I actually have 2, but one of them is not safe for work. But so I'll just give you the safe for
Yeah.
work version. It's
Yeah, please say
when
for
you
work,
have
please.
it's when you have like a sprain in your knee that you can't properly work out, or at least can't properly reset.
Yeah.
And like I had this happen to me like my first year moved out to where I am now, and like it gave me this bad knee for like almost a whole year, and then one winter it just fixed itself, sending this massive shoot of pain in my leg for like
Yeah.
3 days straight.
I know exactly what you're
Oh, I know
talking
what you're
about.
talking about. Yeah, those are the worst. Those are the fucking worst.
I can actually tell you how to get rid of that faster, but you're not going to care about the sensation because the pain is worse. But if you basically bring your knee to your chest as best as you can and then hug your shin, and then you release it, and then you slowly but forcefully kick your leg out, it'll make your knee pop, and it hurts like hell, but it's worth it.
Mm.
I know what you're talking about. I've done that once before. I thought I broke it, my leg, because of the pain.
Yeah, you have to basically put all of your energy into tensing your knee and use all of your squeezing power from your arms to intensify that pressure, and then you have to slowly but forcefully extend your leg out while trying to maintain the same pressure, and it will pop your knee, and it will sound like a gunshot, and then you'll be surprised you can walk.
Yeah. Alrighty.
I think we got chaos.
Yeah, we still got chaos. Chaos. What is yours?
My worst injury. My worst minor inconvenience.
Minor
injury.
inconvenience. Yeah.
All right,
in your
here's one.
opinion.
It was. I wound up bringing a bike to a friend's birthday party so I could just have a ride around if I ever needed to get away from the people because I was a antisocial little crab back then. I wound up hearing someone call my name as I was going down the hill. I looked away for a second to see who was calling my name. I looked back, wham! Right in the middle bar of the bike. Nad's first.
Ah,
Ooh.
yeah.
And this
Alright.
is the worst part. It was in a garden rock wall. I was stopped for a good minute just reeling, and I was walking bow-legged up a hill.
That
I
reminds
think
me
that's
of
the worst minor inconvenience pain.
that reminds me of a prank I fell for in middle school, where somebody asked me, "Have you ever been hit in the nuts so hard that it felt like you had to crap your pants?" And I said no, and then they whipped a basketball at me, and boy howdy, were they correct.
That one sucks. When you
That
think
really
just
sucks.
I mean, I've been spiked
Mayor
in the head with the
offered-
dodgeball before.
Mayor
And
offered
I'm talking the
up
red
2.
rubber.
Mayor offered up 2, so I'm gonna offer up my second one because it's more funny. It's funnier than the paper cut, but it hurt way more. This was years ago. I wasn't eating properly, so I had a little bit of a potassium deficiency going. I woke up one night, both of my legs decided to Charlie horse at the same time. And it caused me to whip my upper body forward in bed, and I headbutted the back wall of my sleeper almost hard enough to knock me back out. And I woke up and my whole forehead had like a little bruise going. It's like, ooh, Charlie horse is bad, but 2 Charlie horses at the same time.
Spent an entire day
Alrighty,
basically. Oh, yeah, go.
I was gonna say, last but not least, Mark, you're here. So we've been asking, what is, in your opinion, the worst minor injury you've ever had, or that you think is the worst? What is your opinion?
I guess I do have a story about this. I was gonna say I haven't really been hurt that much. Mine would have been. Give me a second.
Well,
Mi-
he kind of
mine-
left it out. Like minor inconvenience, no broken bones or.
Yeah, like no broken bone, nothing like
So
that.
I guess the
It's not
best way
happened
to
to you, but just Europe.
yeah the best way to I guess start my story is I had somebody. We were jumping on a trampoline, at night. Probably not the best idea. And we
I
were
know where this is going.
Uh-oh.
we were skying each other, or what I consider skying each other. You know, where one goes up and then basically comes down and shoots him up in the air,
Yeah, I know
shoots
what
that
you're
other
talking
person
about.
up in the air. And we were doing that, and then I was getting ready to, get flung in the air, but instead I had the other guy, what I thought was his chin, hit me in the top of the head, and get off the trampoline, have a headache. I'm like, oh, I need Advil, like this sucks. Go inside holding my head, and his dad was like, yeah, I don't think you have a headache. He told me to check my hand. There's blood all over it.
Oh.
Turns out, and then he walks in and he's like, messing with his two front teeth.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh!
He got
Uh,
bullied.
Turns out that yeah, he tried to bite my head, and yeah, I had to get stitches, and I mean, wasn't too bad at all. But
Was this before or after his adult teeth came in?
no, we were teenagers.
Oh no.
Oh,
Ooh.
Jesus.
So yeah, you McFoleyed him. Oh.
Oh
Oh.
yeah, it was fun stuff. Yeah,
See, this is the kind of stuff you look back on and be like, damn, I was a dumb kid.
I think of it more as, dang, I had a lot of fun. Cause shoot, I fallen through a ceiling, and then my dog followed me, but we didn't get injured.
I fell through a ceiling, but
Uh,
you didn't get injured.
Technically, you
So-
fell through a floor and then you went through a ceiling.
Well, no, it was yeah. So when my dad worked at this one shop, there was a second level to it, and
Oh,
it
no.
was where they stored stuff, and there was insulation, and I was fairly young, and I was like, ooh, and I, as a kid, I was like, huh. So I tried walking on it, and fell right through, and there was a chair and a freezer, and this wooden chair was on top of a freezer because they were just storing a bunch of stuff back there. I broke the chair, and then all of a sudden my dog followed me, and fell through the ceiling, landed on me, and this was in the back of
Master,
the
no.
yeah this was in the back of the shop, and then I came back around front, acting like nothing happened, just hey, what's up? And my dad like took a second look and was like, wait a minute, how'd you get back there?
Yeah, I had to rescue somebody from falling through a floor, through a ceiling at my old job. He was not always there and had a history of drugs, and it was very dark, and just like you were describing, we were storing a bunch of nonsense from the restaurant up there, and all of a sudden we're walking back, and I don't know how he didn't see the giant ductwork going through the floor, but he didn't, and he walked right at a strange angle, like he was kitty cornering the thing, and his foot didn't touch the other side. It went into the it went right into the corner, and he fell right through, and I like, dude, what the hell? And he's like, please help. So I grabbed him by the arm and I pulled him through. I'm like, dude, are you okay? He's like, yeah, I'm fine, man. This is all good. I'm like, no, dude, it's not all good. You're dirty as hell, and you almost went through the ceiling. You could have killed somebody downstairs.
See, that's the thing. This was like a shorter ceiling. It was kind of like a lofted area, so
Oh.
it wasn't like I fell through, a long ways. But yeah, falling through a ceiling.
Wasn't
is,
it-
uh,
It wasn't a
fun.
10-foot ceiling. It was like
No.
an 8-foot drop or something.
Yeah, it was, and with that freezer and chair, it wasn't far at all.
I'll give you a good idea of what kind of person this was. He was telling me about something called sacred geometry as he was falling through the floor. So I think you can I think you
He was
can get a proper picture. But
Yeah.
he was telling you about the magic number phi. Wow.
yeah, it's 7 o'clock. So Flame, take us to a special place.
I'm actually very upset now. I can't. I'm trying to, I don't know, delete or hard reset our Patreon. It won't let me. But I'm gonna completely ignore that, so I don't give a crap. Hello, 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 hello. As we last left, does anyone remember what happened last session? It's been a little bit since we've recorded, so I'm just curious.
No,
Anybody
I-
remember off the top of their head?
I do.
I would greatly appreciate a
Uh,
recap.
yeah, I was about to say I do.
I remember.
And Mayor, would you like to give us a short little recap while I finish setting something up?
Basically covering the very bare minimum. I got into a fight with, or verbal disagreement with Jackson that turned physical in the mess hall after we had completed our trials. And then after that, Chaos ran into Pervy Pete and the boys, who taught him how to be a creep towards, I don't remember her name, the...
Garnet.
Yeah, Garnet. So, yeah, Pervy Pete and the boys were given great life advice on how to be pervy towards Garnet. Chaos met with Garnet, and it wasn't so bad. We found out that Jackson is a man of balance, so a lot of his bullshit, drunken douchebag attitude is all absurdity. Then the day of the fight came. Me and Dazzle Booper did what we could, but barely lost. We made a big chunk of money. I paid off $15,000 of Chaos's outstanding debt, and now we are on our way, hopefully, to do what we are supposed to do. With no fire, no
Technically-
acid, no lightning.
I
Technically,
remember.
you haven't
yeah,
paid that off yet because you haven't made back to Dagler. But yeah, I know what you mean.
I remember now. I committed myself to the way.
Do we?
The
Do
way.
you know the way? Do you
Do
know the
you-
way?
Sorry, I had to. It was a great time during the meme war.
Hold on, so I'm just gonna get this. I'm gonna get this written down real quick. So you're gonna put how
Luckily, I
much to
don't.
Chaos's 100,000 gold debt?
I and Gelram bet money and won 30,000. Gave 15 to me and 15 to Dazzle Booper. So I gave my 15 to Chaos to pay off his $100,000 debt. And then
I
Or
paid
deity instead of debt. I'm losing my
15%
mind.
of my debt.
yeah, and then we went to the tent, and then I started. Me and Jackson kind of got a little bit better on better terms, and then I apologized like hell for fighting him when I found out that he is married to Tops, and I felt really, really, really bad for him because that has to be an absolute nightmare.
Yeah, I remember you were very up in arms about that, but that's just because you're against that kind of personality.
It's a kind
Yeah.
Okay, we'll get on.
yeah.
I know I get you hate it, but like everyone has their opinions on it. I know.
It's the best kind of hell, inescapable.
I mean, each their own. Army Cobalt.
Oops, the audio fans got to listen to me playing with my candle.
Aw,
I didn't hear it.
that's nice.
It peaked OBS.
Yeah.
Oh,
So, as that has happened, it has now been roughly a week since all of that. And you lot have finally been told it's time for you to fill out the one thing you were brought here to do. Basically, fight against some machinery that they created. Is everybody ready though? Does everybody think they got a chance? You know?
No, but I'm not worried because they've got clerics.
I mean,
I mean, have you seen a cleric?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm massively handicapped for this because of political reasons. But I think I can.
Political.
You know, the don't use fire or whatnot.
I get that, but how's that political? Fuck, I'm messing with you.
Don't
Sheep, I'm messing
hurt.
with you. Wait. So, yeah, but Mayor, you haven't seen a cleric actually. Now that you think about it, the only doctor or medical person you've seen is Jackson.
Well, yeah, but they said that they were going to bring us up. It doesn't really matter who's doing it.
Yeah.
It's the rules of the pit. If somebody goes down, pick them up.
Question though, it hasn't been a has the interval that we've been spending here been enough time for Dazzlepooper to have gained that swapped out to that
A bit.
new feat?
Yes. You all should have that new feat ability that I told you about if you went training for that new feat ability.
Okay, yeah, I'd say
Chaos,
so.
you
Yeah.
should have ice. You should have ice knife. Sheep, you should have that alternate instead of your
Oh,
radius
yeah, I got
and
plenty
stuff.
of
You
ice
do the
spells.
slash. Mark, I think you were training for Sentinel, right?
Yes.
You should have Sentinel now. Mayor, you've got what you and I discussed.
Yep.
Trucker, you have what you and I discussed as well.
Ooh, secrets.
I have to make
No,
sure
Hunter, so
actually.
I can't give Hunter what he wanted, but hey, we'll have a discussion. Alrighty. You lot are basically found and brought together by Garnet. She kind of goes around and starts collecting y'all. You know, in her puppy cheery, very robust and curvy self, and she kind of just like collects all of you.
Oh,
Okay, this is supposed to be your last day. You're gonna be training. You're gonna be training against the machines today.
Let's get after it then.
And you
Oh.
guys are brought to that familiar training area that Dazzlebooper and Hoax had their little fight against Jared. But you see standing, or more set up there, I should say, with a very familiar cobalt by the name of Top sitting on top of it. I'll show this to you guys, and I'll make it so Mayor can edit it. Just don't look
I'm
at
in
the
trouble.
don't look at the character stat block, Mayor.
I'm not going to.
Why are you in trouble, Trucker?
Apparently, I did not have that down properly. Because the last thing in my notes is not that.
What do you mean?
Also, I'm
It-
gonna need details from you.
It has been a while. I don't remember what you're talking about, so I went to check my notes. And the last thing in my notes is when I get kicked out of the medical tent.
Are you effing kidding me?
Though.
I'm sending it to you right now.
Alright, let's. We'll worry about
Hold on,
it.
hold on. I've got to answer both Sheep and two other people and Trucker real quick.
I'm
Trucker,
switching my
you
note
and I
taking
just
over to Google Docs.
you and I had a discussion about you becoming something. You turned it down for something different.
Mm-hmm. I know that much. It was the options to how I proceed. And I proceeded down where I'm going.
Mm-hmm.
Taking the teachings and applying it to what I have already. But aside from that, I don't remember receiving anything.
Hold on, let me tell you.
Sorry, everybody. Notes app is not where I'm going to be taking my notes from now on. 'Cause this is not the first time it screws me on my notes.
Light it on
Switching
fire.
over to Google Docs.
And she
Oh, I
responded to you.
can't.
Yeah, Mary, you
my-
wanna? Mary, are you showing everybody the art?
I had to get rid of it quick because it showed me the health and the AC.
God fucking. Well, what, I don't care if you know it. You're not gonna meta it. I know that. Pull it back up for all I care, man. I know you're not gonna meta.
They've already seen it.
Okay. Before you guys, though, stands basically thinking a giant enclosed carriage with a like a metallic dragon head coming off the front of it with an open mouth of what looks to be some sort of metallic chamber that's glowing red hot with like fumes coming out of it, with a giant spiked wheel in the front, kind of like a bulldozer wheel, and two spiked horns coming off the sides of it. Looks like it's very good and built for ramming and such. You see, sitting on top of it seems to be sitting almost like a driver's seat or a mechanic's position. You see Tops just kind of waving at everyone. Now, if everyone would do me a favor and go ahead and put themselves on the map down here to the south. I'm gonna get the music ready.
There we go.
What are you? What's this song? Go ahead and bant for a second if you guys want to.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom, but
No
I will
worries.
roll my initiative super quick before I go. I just won't say nothing about it.
I just elected to do that later.
Go away.
I want
Well,
to.
remember what I told you about later. The one specific thing you can't do. That was a one-time option, but yeah.
I want to make.
Fuck off, YouTube, and your unskippable bullshit.
Yeah.
Just give me the goddamn song.
It was because of him, and I get that. I didn't want to take his route.
I want to make Dazzle Booper my guardian ward.
Okay.
Just a heads up. Should have made
Alrighty, you're making Dazzle Booper your
guardian
blah,
ward.
blah, blah, blah. I'm losing my mind when I speak. Is this the song? No.
Oh, wow.
No, that's
I
not
love
the
it.
song.
I love
That's
it.
not the song.
It's perfect.
That wasn't the song. I don't know what that
No.
was.
Ladies
I'm
and
hoping
gentlemen,
that's whatever that note.
Static Corruption.
hoping that wasn't
by
copyrighted, whatever that
Kevin
was.
Kevin McLeod.
That was
No?
the machinery starting up.
I know.
That's what that was.
Sure.
That was
I didn't
I'm getting
even.
mad because
I didn't
keeps
even
sending me-
hear it.
Well, I'm back now.
Here we go. There's the song. This song that we are playing right now is Violet Reaction by Kevin McLeod. Ready? Whoa, calm down.
I don't think you can actually put playlists in that bot anymore.
That bot is a turd.
The bot works better than the ones that YouTube's pulled down, but yeah.
Well,
Trucker,
I mean,
did you just
when
get a nat
when
20?
you posted that. I did for my initiative.
Okay. Let's see here.
Fucker, you're still on Vincent LeClaire for your character's name.
I was about to
Yeah,
ask.
it's fine.
I can't change that.
Yeah, you'd have to leave to do it.
Well,
Sure,
no,
I'll call you trucker for a
I
bit.
I could change it, but I can't because I'm not in a position to
You know.
change it.
Let's not worry about it.
Nothing major, don't worry, guys. Nobody get all doom and gloom about it.
It says Dr. Toman, so we're good. Golden.
Y'all would have been so proud of Vincent Leclerc, though. He did such a good job.
I'm gonna call this machine a kobold mech.
It's probably appropriate, yeah.
Kobold War Machine.
Destructor.
I like kobold mech better.
The Red Furnace.
Inferno.
I done got
Alright,
me a
speaking of War Machine.
16.
Speaking of the War Machine, damn.
Uh-oh.
Trucker, what's your modifiers?
I have a +2 for Dex.
Remember how I would
Yeah,
handle
you
it?
need to
Blaine?
re-roll me dexterity. You and the machine tied.
So roll a dexterity check.
Yeah, roll basically initiative again to see who goes first.
Oh shit! That
Alright,
was
you'll
a
be going before the
dexterity.
machine. It's the same thing.
I mean,
You,
okay.
it's the same exact thing, man. Don't worry about it.
I was gonna say, you could handle it like I would. Trucker gets a 69 and the machine gets a 420.
No, Trucker would be going before the machine.
Ah,
It's all good though.
Trucker would get
Dazzle,
the
you get an
420.
Bear got
16.
a 16 as well. Mark got a flat 20. Nice.
It's them new dice.
If you need to know my modifier, it's a 4.
No. You gotta. Oh right. Shit. So hold on. Let me change the dragons to 17 then, because yeah, theirs is a +5.
Makes sense. It is a dragon.
So Mark, what's your
I
modifier?
think it's 17.
2.
Well, hell, we tie.
You
Well,
got a
mine was
soft
not a
20.
natural. Yeah, mine was a soft 20.
Oh, he got a soft 20.
That's what I meant.
I
by
thought
flat.
I heard him say it was a 20.
Alrighty. First up in initiative for this little bout, and you guys were told before you guys got out there, don't worry, it's not to the death. Do not use fire, acid, or electricity though on any of the machines. So yeah,
That's
Truck,
fine.
you're up.
I'm going to try a called shot on a knee joint.
There is no knee joint.
Really?
It's on wheels.
This is a
Yeah.
think
Oh,
like
it's
a
on
giant
wheels?
armored think like a giant. Think the killdozer, dude. Think the killdozer with a dragon head and a giant bulldozer wheel in the front that's got spikes,
If it's
and then 2 like fanged spears coming off the sides.
all right, quickly build a basement.
Kudos to anyone who gets that reference. Okay, so I'm assuming it has some kind of eyes then that it sees through.
You
So
can-
called.
You currently see Tops sitting on he is sitting straddling the head, just waving at you guys. You don't get a killer intent at all from him. You get the feeling like he's not even. You don't even know if he knows how to fight. Is the best way you get it looking at him.
Okay, well, called shot on an eyeball, or whatever would equivocate to an eyeball on this thing.
The metallic dragon's head that's got an open mouth with some sort of metallic tube coming out of it does have eyes on the sides of the head. Are you want to aim at that?
Ooh, no, there's a tube coming out of the mouth. Guess what I'm aiming for now?
All right, that'll be with disadvantage.
Right down the pipe, baby.
Nope.
It just pings off a tooth. Darn.
Alrighty. Cobalt War Machine can either. I gotta check to see because it's operator ability. So you'll watch as a hatch on either side will open up as two kobolds that don't look like tops. They are blue ones. They yell at tops to get in. You'll see tops kind of like roll backwards into a hatch and slam the door shut. They're gonna activate two of their abilities. First things first, you see as these small as these like little ports on the side will open up, and 1, 2, 3.
It was very
just-
effective.
I just realized
Four.
Dr. Tremaine's not on the map.
Yeah, he can't place himself.
Well, let me do that for him real quick. 4.
Doesn't really matter
small-
where. I have an effective range of 600 feet, so.
Well,
4 small. They're not really dragons. They're more like wyvern-like creatures. Will pop out, and let me go ahead and just color code them, just so it makes it easy for. Will pop out of these 4 little hatches on the sides of this thing. Before these hatches, they'll slam shut. And yeah. The basically like Cobalt War Machine is just gonna stay. Does it have any ranged abilities? Because it's not. Ooh, 120. Okay. Let me check. Yep, you are all within the range of its Spitfire ability.
Well, I was trying to
okay.
plug that hole. I was trying to plug that hole, boys.
That's fine.
I mean, it is what it is. Let's see here.
Oh, it gets fire, but we don't. That's just
We're not
wrong.
robots.
oh, by the way, because I'm level 6 now, I permanently have this on at all times.
What is this? Oh, nice.
Basically,
Good. That's nice.
Dr. Tremaine and Hoax gain +2 to their to any saves they need to make.
Nice.
Hey, Dr. Tremaine.
Yes.
Tremaine is a 19 hit.
Yes.
Okay, you're gonna take 46 bludgeoning damage as basically a beanbag gets shot out of the tube on this thing's mouth.
Ouch.
Yeah, they're not using the actual lethal weapons. These are test dummy versions.
So that was.
That's 2 1s and 2 6s. So that's 14 bludgeoning damage.
Damn.
Okay. Time for
That
a
hurt.
second Spitfire attack at you, Trucker. The second one is a 15 to hit you. Does that hit?
That does not hit.
All right. Third attack at you, Trucker. That is a 9. That won't hit. So yeah, you hear this sound of like a pitching machine as one beanbag hits you dead in the chest, but the other 2 go a little wide. Alrighty. That is the Cobalt Mech's turn. Mark, you're up.
Okay. So I want to move to there.
Okay.
And I want to, take my sword and I'm just gonna take it across my hand and I want to summon that blood elemental.
Okay. How much HP are you given?
I'll do
You need 30 minimum to get it, and the max amount you can give is, let me check real quick. The max amount you can give is 95. The minimum you have to give is 30.
2, 3. I'll do 35.
35? All right. It right in front of you,
Yeesh.
and you hear that very familiar voice of Moxie. Hey, you summoned me. Let's have some fun, friend. What's the target for today?
There's some kobolds just like myself that are taking a hold of that creature there, that metal structure. I'd like to see if you could go in there and say hello.
Blood for the blood goddess. It shall be done. May add the elemental to this because it has its own rules. Moxie blood. All right, Moxie, what do you get for your initiative? Damn. Let's see your bonus. Okay.
But yeah, basically I want to send that, because he can congeal and go through solid objects. I want him to target the kobolds inside there.
So Moxie basically gets to
Nice.
go after you. Yeah.
And then, yeah, that's my turn.
So, I have
I hope you know. Okay. Okay. Oh shit! I didn't explain how this thing works. Like, okay. Is
I
that
don't
Because
think
he-
this thing is gonna.
Because he doesn't. What are the ones? So I can't use fire, acid.
acid
or
lightning?
electricity.
He does necrotic, so he's
Yeah.
good.
That's
I
not what I
That's
meant.
not-
Okay. No,
I-
no, it's
I
all
think-
good. Is that your turn?
I think
Mark?
it's more that he's not gonna go non-lethal.
Oh well, you know.
Yeah.
If
Like,
anything, I'll
yeah,
slay him
um,
right at. I'll figure it out.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Moxie's gonna get right up here and it's gonna be stopped by the dragons. Little
I
robotic
mean-
dragon's gonna make 2 slam attacks against the ones in front of it. First one, that's a 19 on the bludgeon die. That'll definitely hit. I know that'll hit.
You could have told him to go non-lethal.
I don't think the elemental will. But
I mean, you could try and ask, but you never know if
It-
you don't know if it will. You don't even know if it'll
call
listen to you if
it-
it doesn't
I
like that
will.
idea.
I will. I have.
Called
have things
plausible
I'll do.
deniability. You tell him not to, and he does it anyway. Well,
4, 8,
oops.
11. So 11 points of damage. That first attack, because it like the blood congeals a little bit around its hands and makes this like spiked mace-like club and slams into red. What's your bonus again? It hit 11. Does that hit? Nope. The second attack will miss, as you see Moxie just kind of like, ooh, this will be fun. And Chaos, it's your turn, buddy.
Alright, time for me to have some fun. Let's see. Oh, crap.
He may not even survive that long, to be honest.
Let's see. Spell list. Yes! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Now let's see. Let me reread that one again. How does it go? Oh, right. I think it goes a little something like this. Is 96. Okay. So 20 foot. Nope. Maybe behind. I'm still hitting them.
what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Okay. As Vincent walks up past near you, Wingalrum, you'll see his breath start misting over as frost starts creeping down down his hands. All right, time to see if this is worth the effort. As he just slams his hand on the ground, causing this sheet of just inch-thick ice to spread along the ground behind the construct and his newly arrived minions? Question mark. Before suddenly these massive spikes just shot out from all along the surface. As any creature that moves more than 5 feet into or inside the area turn takes 2d6 slashing and 3d6 cold damage.
Damn.
Can you make that one?
And it's called Frozen Razors. For the people at home who don't see it.
Can you set that up again real quick? I'm gonna make it
Alright, let me
a little
just...
permanent for myself.
20...
So like this right here?
Yep.
Okay.
Behind
making
and to
it-
the
I'm
back.
making- Yeah. Okay. The area is lightly obscured and difficult terrain. Any creature that moves. Oh. So they make a dex save at the start of their turn.
Yep.
And then every 5 feet they have to make a save. Damn. Okay.
Yes. It's a level 3 spell, baby.
Okay. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's all.
It's now the dragon's turn. I'm gonna do red first, so he has to make the dex save while inside your thing. That is a 16 on the die for
My save is
16 altogether.
16.
Does that save? It meets it beats.
Meets
So
it
roll your
beats.
damage all together, and then
Alright, 2d6 slashing, 3d6 cold. 5. 9 slashing. And 5. That bounced on another dice, doesn't count. 8. 14 cold damage.
and that's halved down to 7 altogether. So 7 plus 3, so that's 10 altogether. Okay. Yeah, this thing's looking rough as that kind of pelts it, but it's not dead.
As he just
Alright,
steps on a few
red is-
unfortunate spikes.
Well, it looks like it's like a whole. It looks like it's a whole cube, because if it was just floor only, then I would say it wouldn't take anything.
True. Like, at least 5 foot tall stalagmites.
Wait, is it ground? Is it ground only?
No, it just erupt from the ground or other surface, filling a 20-foot cube, so I like to think they're basically spreading up and spreading out. Like, the spikes are shooting up and branching out in different
Yeah.
ways. Like a frozen
Okay,
forest,
I'll-
if you will.
I'll allow that, otherwise these wouldn't take anything. Yeah, okay, let me roll for its breath real quick to see if it gets to eat that. Yeah, it gets its breath. It's gonna use its breath weapon on blood. Mark, you're gonna go ahead and make me. Oh wait, no, I'm running the. You know, no, I'll give you. I'm running the blood elemental, so I need to make it for it.
Is it fire? Because he has resistance.
He has resistance to fire.
Damage resistance is acid, fire, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from non-magical attacks.
Damn.
Well,
He's a tanky little fella.
And then damage immunity is necrotic and psychic, so you know.
well, you know, I'll let you run its attacks and stuff, but
Okay.
go ahead and make me a dex save then, buddy. I pick what its targets, but I'll let you start rolling for its attack and stuff, and I'm picking its targets and such. Yeah, roll that dex save for me, bud.
Let's see if this does it. Is that a nat 20? I think that's there's a nat 20.
So he's gonna completely effortlessly dodge the bing bag this thing pops out of its mouth. And then it's also the dragon's gonna attempt to make a bite attack on this thing. That is a 22, which I'm pretty sure hits.
Yep, it'll hit.
That's minimum damage, 3 piercing. I'm scared now, but okay. Alright, now it's the Orange's turn. Orange needs to make a dex save because it's starting its turn in Chaos's
Do you want me
fuckery.
to take 3 off of there for him?
I got it. Don't
Okay.
worry.
Okay.
Hey, Chaos. That is a 17, so it'll take half. Roll your damage again.
All right, so that's 10. It's 10 slashing damage and 14 cold damage again. It was 2 for 1 and 2 6s.
7, 5, 12. Alrighty. Orange looks a little rough, but Orange is still flying. Let me roll to see if Orange gets their breath. Orange does not get the breath, but they're going to make an attack at the blood. That's a 19 on the die for a 23, so that'll definitely hit the blood. And that is 11 points of damage to the blood one now. Alrighty. It is Green's turn. I'm gonna get right here out of it. So I need to make a dex save, and then Chaos, you'll be rolling double damage because they're also moving through another 5 feet. That is
Another
a
10
six. That is
slashing.
a 16 on the die. So
10 slashing, 12 cold damage. Wait, double actually, so 17 slashing because I rolled a 1 and a 6. And another 10 cold damage altogether, so that's 22 cold damage, 17 slashing. Altogether, that's 39
11.
damage.
do my math. 11. Okay. All right, Blue's looking a little rough, but Blue's still up. Gonna roll for the breath weapon to see if they got it. Blue does have a breath weapon, so the blood elemental needs to make another dex save, buddy.
I'm getting something for Ashley, but can you roll it for me, pretty please?
Yeah. That is an 8 on the die, so they will fail that, I think. Oh no, with their bonus, that's a +3, so they meets it beats, so they'll be taking half of this, as this beanbag is gonna pop out, and they'll be taking 10, 13, half down, okay.
Yeah. No.
Your guy's looking a little rough, and also when he dies, you don't get that HP back, so.
No, I know.
Now let me make Blue's basic attack. That is a 14 on the die for. That's an 18 to hit him. Does that hit him?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. 4 + 3, 7 points of piercing damage. Oh, he's looking rough.
Better than him killing the
Green.
kobolds and sending us to prison.
Yeah.
It's Green's turn. He's gonna make a dex save. Chaos, the double roll, because Green moved through 1 square as well. That is a 13 on the die, so Green failed. So Green will be taking full damage.
Get him. Just kidding. He's at full health, so.
Do it. Chaos.
Yes.
Sorry, mic was muted. I was doing the math behind the scenes. It's 12 slashing and 26 cold altogether.
Good lord.
So 38 points
Yeah.
of damage. Green's dead.
Oh,
Ripped to pieces, flying through a frozen forest.
These things are like drones, basically. It's like their whole shtick. They're little drones.
Yep.
Green's down. They're not that powerful. All right, that's their turn. Mayor, it's your turn, buddy.
I'm gonna move over here, and I'm going to take a shot with a rubber round at Blue quick.
All right.
Does a 26 hit him?
Yeah.
That's 12 damage.
Duke. Blue's out of commission too.
Alright, cool. I will then attempt to shoot red, I guess. Or can I even see red?
Go
from
right
here?
ahead. Because blue crashed, I'll say you can. Oh, let me check. Let me check now. You know what? I'll say you can just see the edge of red's wing.
That's
Oh, wow.
17 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. Oops, I dropped your thing, Chaos, but oh well.
That is 13 damage.
Red also falls and crashes to the ground, unconscious. Or,
That's
I guess, disabled.
probably the most work I've ever put in so far this campaign.
They're drones, man. As I say, yeah, they're drones. They're not. They're meant to be more like fly around, do a little damage, and get out.
Alright, that's
Because
that's me. I'm going
is that your
to
turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna be gone for like 5 minutes. I gotta go feed my cats.
Yeah, go right ahead, man. Dazzle Booper, it's your turn, buddy.
Kitties.
Alright. Dazzle Booper
Come
is
on.
going to move up, is going to dash up here. And he's gonna look back toward and go and just ask, you told him that this is only you told him to go non-lethal, right?
He did not. I go for blood. The blood elemental will yell that out.
Ah.
The blood elemental's bloodthirsty. Who knew?
Fuck, he's got moxie.
Okay.
Who could have known that?
You're welcome.
Well, that's all Dazzle Booper can do.
Alrighty. Okay. Whose turn is it now? Trucker.
Am I
It's your
audible?
turn, buddy. Yeah,
Yeah.
we can hear you.
My signal's been bouncing around a little bit. I'm gonna dig around in my pack and fetch another climbing piton. Stick it in the barrel of my riffle. I'm going to
Alrighty.
cast catapult with the expressed intent of smacking that barrel hard enough to bend it, so they can't shoot
cannot
out of it
see it.
anymore.
You cannot see it over the blood elemental, bud. Where you're at.
Mark,
Movement.
can I move and see it?
You have 30 feet of movement, right?
Yes.
Plenty.
Actually, no. I have 40 feet of movement.
Hold on 1 second. Let me do some math then.
Probably want to go like over here.
I'm trying to take away the big thing's weapon.
40 feet of movement. Yeah, I'll say yeah. You could probably get a good sight on it and probably hit it.
All right, so as long as I'm within 90 feet, this should hit unless it somehow makes the dex save.
But you're doing a called shot with this, so it will be with disadvantage. So
Well,
it'll get advantage on its dex
it's
save.
catapult. It's a spell, so it would get
Yeah, but
advantage on
you're
its dex.
specifically-
I assume.
I know, that's what I just said.
So it's a plane.
No.
Well, here we go then.
I think this thing already has. I love that with 3 operators. This thing is fucking OP. Alrighty, I'm gonna use my giant die for this as well.
I was kind of
Also,
hoping
welcome
for
back,
more
Mayor.
damage.
How's your
but
kitties?
all right,
They're fine. They're here.
That- that is like
18
the
plus-
worst damage.
18 plus 2, soft 20. You don't do enough damage to dent the pipe. You see, like, the head kind of like, as you shoot at the pipe, the mouth of this thing closes down real fast, and you just hit one of the outer tooths.
And it folds in.
2 points of damage.
And that's it.
Darn it!
Just a tooth folds in. Now it looks even more menacing. Oh.
Looks like a demonic dragon beast. I will come for your firstborn son. Alrighty, that your turn, trucker?
Yeah, I only have one attack. I'm an artificer.
So, Cobalt War Machine is going to bonus action dash because it has multiple operators.
I
And because it is bashing, and because it is getting to dash, it gets to do a ram them attack. So, what's up, Mayor?
That said tight.
Oh, I thought you said wait, why? I thought you were asking
I think
why.
we're all
No.
about to. I think we're all
It's
about
gonna
to be
dash
pancaked.
and dash forward 50 feet, barreling through your
Oh no.
barreling through your creature, Mark.
Um,
It gets to make
Frozen
a
razors.
spike wheel attack. Oh,
Frozen
don't
razor.
worry. Don't worry. I'll get to frozen razors in a second, buddy. There's some fun
Watch it.
things to this.
Oh,
There's some
goody.
fun
Watch it
things
not
to
work
this.
because metal.
Well, then the other
No,
things
it's
it's
wouldn't
not
matter.
this thing is the spikes are considered magical, so they'll do damage. But this thing has a couple other tricks up its sleeve. Okay, I'm gonna make a spike wheel attack against your blood monster, Mark. There's a 19 on the die for a 28. So that is, I'm pretty sure that hits. So
Oh, yeah.
let me get all the dice for that. So with the ram ability, that'll be 4d10 points of damage. And then if your creature isn't dead, I'll have to make a or make a strength save not to be knocked prone. 10, 18, 23, 29. Yeah, that's gonna destroy your thing. Chaos, go ahead and make me Chaos, this thing's gonna make a dex save, right?
Yep.
He gets advantage because it's multiple kobolds. 17 plus 2, 19. So go ahead and roll your damage. It's double because it's moving. But on
Every 5 feet, so it's. So that'd be like 2 ticks then?
no, because it's on. Yeah, it'll be 2 ticks. But it's making its saves.
Alright,
9,
so.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, Sheep, I need you to make me. Oh no, Sheep, you're in the way too. So you
Yep.
get to be attacked.
Mhm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. So it'll end up right here. Blood Monster is completely paced. Sheep, it's gonna make. It also gets to make an attack on you.
Yep.
Done calculating.
Okay, let me know what's the calculation in a second. Sheep, does a 21 hit you, Sheep?
Yes.
Okay. 40, 10 plus 6, 14, 23, 29, 31 points of piercing damage.
Still up.
And I need you to make me a dex save, or a strength saving throw, buddy.
Give me just a second. I gotta do some math here. Minus 31. Okay. I have that much HP left. Alright. So 1, 6, and because of my aura of protection, I get +2 to this. So I'm gonna get a plus. I'm gonna get a plus 6. This
Nice.
strength
You're
save.
gonna need it. You're gonna need it.
That's a 17.
Oh, by 1 point. You're fine. You did not get knocked prone. Alrighty, Chaos, hit me with the damage number, bud.
20 slashing, 30 cold.
So 50 combined, 25 pounds.
Yeah, it may have rammed through that forest, but it sure did leave its mark on the way out.
The thing is, you don't see a lot of scrapes on this thing.
Because metal.
Let's see. It did 2 charge attacks.
Metal?
Do
I? No, I don't. Sorry, I was playing a druid in Baldur's Gate, so I got excited.
I have a plan, but I don't know if it'll work because technically the attack does fire damage, but no fire is actually involved.
Hey, that's its turn. Mark, you hear in your head, I'm sorry, friend. I didn't get to shed any blood today. Summon me again and I can make it bloodier.
The only thing, so I want to say, you weren't actually gonna kill them, were you?
Yes, I was.
How about no killing when I summon you unless I say so?
No
Can we do
deal.
that? Then I guess you'll never come out.
I guess you will never get any of our abilities.
Well, I'd love to see you out on this field, but there's some out here that I don't wish to kill.
Blood for the blood goddess.
You
Life
can
equals death.
and that's why I give you the option of you can kill most of the people I fight, but there's the voice, sorry. But in this particular fight, I didn't want you to kill anyone.
If I'm not killing, don't summon me.
Very well.
Moxie only kills. Yeah, no, this thing's basically explaining to you, like, if you're not gonna summon me to kill something, don't summon me.
Okay. With
Take a little
that,
attitude, so yeah.
I'll just make an attack on this thing. I want to try and just stab this, like, overhead stab the sword. Not really aiming for anything, just kind of trying to go through the metal.
Alright, you can try. You don't know how thick the metal is, so you can definitely make an attack.
Let's see. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Right, let me check this thing. Your sword is magical. Yeah, go ahead and roll your damage, buddy.
That's 11 damage.
Alright, that's a good chunk of damage.
And then on my second attack, let's see. I'm at the back end of it, correct?
No, you're at the side. The back end of it would be where Sheepy is actually, because it just plowed Sheep over.
I want to go towards the front. I'm gonna move to like right here. And
It's still
where
some on
that
the side, but yeah.
where that mouth / like throat is.
You wouldn't be able to reach it at your height, bud.
Okay.
Sorry, you're a small.
Yeah.
You're basically like
Yeah.
a small to medium creature, and this is a large thing. So yeah.
Do I see any like vents or anything like that on the side?
You knew those were those like there's the 2 vent holes on the left and 2 vent holes on the right. That I can't call them vent holes, but the 2 holes on each side that the dragon constructs came out of. But those things seem to be sealed up now. So.
Is there anything? Can I try and like attack it to where nothing can come out again? Like a called shot on trying to jam it shut.
Yeah. I'll let you do that. It'll be with disadvantage because it's called shot. But yeah, do you want to aim for the front hole or the back hole? On the left
front
side.
hole.
All right, roll to hit.
Oh, dang it! That's a 3, so I don't hit.
No, you go to slash and something comes out of the porthole quick second and like cracks into your blade then pulls back. Like some sort of like extended metal rod or something.
And then I guess as a bonus action, I want a second wind.
Yeah, go right ahead. Is that your turn besides that?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Chaos. This thing's right next to you, bud.
Alright, I'm going to drop concentration on frozen razors and instead pop mirror image. So I can just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thanks. Running time! With mirror image, he has disadvantage on attack rolls against me.
Hey, what about attacks that kind of do a wide area, like, I don't know, a bulldozer technique? That just hit anything within its targeted path?
I will simply just ask, are you dead ass right now?
Can you pull up mirror image for me? Like, click on it? Because there's something
sure.
I needed to read on it after the last time you used it. Because I think if you hit with a multi-target attack and it hits any of the other illusions, the illusions also go away immediately.
Yeah, they only have 1 HP.
Yeah. So yeah, if this thing hits you with like an AoE attack, you and your images all take damage. That's what I thought. Yep. Okay. Is that your turn, buddy?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Is Clockwork Dragon's turn, the only remaining one. Because you dropped it, it's not going to take anything. 5, 10...
Yeah, I prioritize my own safety rather than taking out one little drone.
Okay, time for its breath weapon attack. Let's see if it gets its little bing bag shot. Sheep, it does. So Sheep, it's going to make a... This is normally a fire breath, but because it's not using fire, it's using a beanbag. It's something different. Sheep, you need to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Alright. That's another +6 to this.
Ready.
That is an 18.
That'll pass. You'll be taking half. 3, 6, 9, 14. So halved, you're taking 7 bludgeoning damage as the thing spits a beanbag at you really hard.
Oh, okay.
And now it gets to make its bite attack. Nope, that's only a 10. I know that won't hit. Alrighty.
Nope.
That's the dragon's turn. Mayor, it's your turn, buddy.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Get to the fence. I'm gonna shoot at orange now.
I think you're solely responsible for all but one of these dragon constructs going down.
17 to hit it. I know that hits it.
Yeah.
Minimum damage, 7 damage.
Oh, it's not down. Okay.
Well, I got one more attack. Let's see what I can do.
Oh.
That's a 25 to hit.
That's too high. You activated the too high ability. Go ahead, roll your damage.
That's 13 damage.
Pew. Orange is out of commission as well.
Good stuff. Yeah, that's all I care to do.
Dazzle, it's your turn, buddy.
Alright, so for my Bane action, Dazzle Booper is going to burn all 30 of his lay on hands to heal himself up by 30.
Okay.
And because that turn kind of just rocked him, and for his bonus action, he is going to activate Thunderous Smite.
Is that lightning or thunder?
That's just thunder.
Thunder.
Okay, just making sure.
Basically, you see him kind of squint, just kind of close his eyes, and his sword begins to vibrate violently. That ends the turn.
Alright. Tucker, you're up. Tucker?
Trucker.
He might
Oh,
be
he
on
posted
Oh,
in
forgot.
chat.
I forgot. I was muted. I'm sorry because bad signal. I said I don't know if I should do that because it does fire damage, but no fire is actually involved.
Yeah, that kind of goes against it.
I kind of go against the.
You're just
What?
superheating the cockpit.
No actual fire, no actual
Yeah.
fire is involved though.
Yeah,
That's-
If anything, he's frying the electronics within.
but the whole point was so that we don't melt any of the structures.
well, it doesn't melt it. It just makes it hot.
How hot
But
is
Metal
hot?
melts. Hell,
It literally
heat metal
turns-
melts
Yeah.
because it turns it red hot to the point where it'll liquefy.
Yeah, so that what you're
I think it
basically trying to
actually
do,
did
Trucker,
that
is you're
hot.
trying to
I've
slag the cockpit.
I've only ever used heat metal as like a.
Heat metal only
To
makes it
disarm.
red hot. Iron and steel has to be way hotter than red to melt. So I'm not gonna do it. It was mostly I don't think I can get away with it anyway.
No, you would be arrested. I'm gonna say that right now if you did that. You are smart enough to know that would be breaking the agreements of the rule, and that would get you arrested or worse.
Tomato, no actual fire. But okay, I'm gonna do something else then because I want to see if I can really cool this. I want to try to web the entire top half of this thing to keep it from articulating and shooting. What I actually want to try to do is get that pipe shut, but I'll settle for collateral.
Lame.
Okay.
Wow.
I said K.
Is that doable?
You can attempt it.
Alright, well, let's pull up. Where did it go? Of course, it hides from me. Yeah.
So it's a 20-foot cube that's basically gonna fall down.
On
Are you
top
gonna make
of
the
the
corner of it?
thing.
Yeah, a 20-foot cube's gonna hit more than just this thing, but that also depends on where you put it. Are you gonna do it so like?
Take him in the top corner.
What I'm trying to do, I can't do it. To save my life properly. No, I want to hit. Yeah, that's what I want. Snap to corner. Okay. I want it so like the corner just hits. Because here's the problem. Okay, if I do it right here.
Well, I mean,
Here's what you could do.
kinda-
It's a 20-foot cube.
Ah!
I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat that Dazzle's in. A lot of my stuff that could help end this, I can't use.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
And I'm trying to just cut down as much of this thing's mobility as I can to keep it from running us over again. Those of us that ran over. So if you can set it to where it's anchored to the ground with the web and all that without hitting anybody, that would probably be the best.
Yeah, like I said, I showed you could do that with only hitting hit. Are you down with that?
Yeah.
Is that your
I
turn?
mean, I can't see what you've done, so yeah.
Yep.
I do believe that's Dex every time it tries to get out, or Strength. I don't remember.
Oh, good man. There you go, everybody. Is that your turn, bud?
Yes.
Okay. You're all gonna watch the spikes on this thing grow a little bit bigger, and a couple of them are gonna start popping off on every side as they're gonna start spinning and collecting the web. As Dazzle Booper and Gelrum, you both get attacks of opportunity, as it's going to basically it gets to negate the web ability because of one of its abilities. 2, it's going to bonus action dash, and 3, it's going to use a spike wheel attack on you, Chaos, while doing the dash as well to run you over.
I don't be roadkill.
Oh, he didn't.
All right.
Welcome to military tech, bud.
So that's a 17 to hit.
Let me check. Because I think that hits, but
Red's tires and
yep,
thrusters.
17
Oh
definitely
my.
hits.
All right. Well, Dazzle Booper is gonna be shivving the tread. For so-
Mine was a 13.
13 will not hit. There aren't treads. There's like multiple wheels.
yeah,
There's like
for
3
he's
wheels
gonna
on both back sides.
basically he shivs one of the wheels for 7 piercing and
Is your sword magical?
it technically is because I have a thunderous smite on.
Does Thunder Smite make the actual sword magical or just the thunder damage?
Just the
I think
thunder
it just makes
damage.
the
I think
thunder.
it makes the thunder damage magical. Sorry.
It's just the thunder
Yeah.
damage. I've
Oh.
used it before.
So the thunder will go through no problem, but the 7 piercing or slashing will be half. Okay.
Well, the thunder is what was mattering for me. So,
Yeah, that's all good, man.
that will be 10 thunder damage.
Good, and it's not resistant to thunder, so that's a good chunk of damage on it.
Basically, it's just
Uh,
trying to shiv one of the wheels to kind of slow it down.
Yeah, I get you there. What was that? Who else was speaking?
So do I get another opportunity attack since he's trying to leave me with Sentinel?
No, I don't think you do. No, I think. No, because that only works on. So that only works on your reaction. I was saying you make the attack on your reactions. What I was telling you. Yeah, no, you don't. If you would have hit, it would have been stuck. Because I would have said you hit it in a way that made it like get a hitch or something. But no, it's gonna barrel on towards Chaos. I'll put it right. You're basically saying it went through your people. Chaos
Yes.
does a natural 20 hit you?
Oh no.
Nope. No, it's too high. You gotta reroll. I'm commanding. I'm gonna use my player X to use no you.
Halfling lock reroll.
Chaos is a halfling? That's going to be 8d10 points of damage.
Times 2.
How much?
I hope they're all ones.
8d10.
Vincent might not be able to tell people's feelings, boys, because I think he might be dead.
Don't worry. If you go down, somebody can bring you back up. They got a great doctor here.
If he doesn't one-shot body me.
How much HP do you have currently right now?
53.
What's your max HP?
53 is my max. I haven't gotten hit once.
Okay. 2, 4,
You
6.
you gotta be careful, because
10.
like on normal damage, if it did max damage through normal damage, I would have been down to 1 HP.
28, 34, no, 36, 43 points of piercing damage. Oh no, 49 points of piercing damage, my bad.
39?
49.
49.
And I need a dex or a strength saving throw from you, buddy. As all your images are gonna go bye-bye as well, because they're all dead. And then I need that strength save from you, bud.
5. And by
You
the
are
way,
knocked prone.
and by the way, Flame, my current HP, 4. You nearly
knocked
nuked me.
prone. You are knocked
basically-
prone.
You turned my ass into road pizza.
And half of Trucker's webs are gone.
Not they really did anything.
I mean, you're lucky,
Cobalt.
Chaos.
The Cobalt has one more attack, and it's gonna turn towards. Does it want to put its prey down, or does it want to go for Trucker? Oh, I need to see. I need to check for its beanbag. I didn't even check to see if it gets beanbag ability still. It does. Okay.
How am I lucky sheep?
46 is its maximum damage on with a normal attack. Dazzle Booper has 47. Like, it would have brought him down to... Well, Dazzle Booper has a max HP of 47. He would have been down to like 1 HP from like a normal move.
Nope, no. wrong way.
If it dealt max damage.
Snap to corner is what I want. Or snap to center.
Yeah.
Okay. Ready. I'm doing this wrong. Yeah, I did it wrong. Nope. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure this out. Yep. I need both Dr. Tremaine and Vincent to make me. I believe it's Dex saving throws. Yep, Dexterity saving throws, please.
Do I have disadvantage because I'm prone?
think
You do
all
have
fail.
disadvantage because you're prone.
20.
Actually, let me check. Let me check prone because I think that's an auto fail.
But if so, goodbye, guys. Goodbye, my friends.
Relax.
He
I'm
gets
not gonna kill you.
squished like a certain copyrighted thing, four-legged canid that likes to chase a two-legged avian thing.
He gets flat Stanley'd and they'll just scrape him off and take him to the medical tent.
Yeah. By the way, this will be
We'll
non.
stick an air
This
hose
breath
into his
is
mouth and pump
non-lethal.
it back up.
The breath is non-lethal because they can control the breath. The wheels, not so much. But yeah, this breath will be non-lethal. Oh, that's out of the box. That's a lot of ones. Chaos, you're prone. Just want to make sure I get it right. Petrified. Prone. Prone creature only move. Blah blah blah. The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls. Attack rolls against the creatures have advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet. Yeah, you have disadvantage on this. So.
Yep.
And Trucker, you said you had a 20?
I rolled a soft 20.
Alright, so you'll be taking half. But
Oh, that's my luck
4,
right now.
4, 10, 18, 20, 27, 30. Both of you were taking 30 points of non-lethal bludgeoning damage. As just a torrent of beanbags come out of this thing.
Well, Trucker halves it to 15.
Yeah,
I
Trucker has
haven't
a
done that
15
one.
chaos.
I got a 1.
Even if it's
So you're
non-lethal, you do a certain level past him, he's dead.
Yeah,
You're,
but he,
you're unconscious.
Yeah,
so
the
chaos.
threshold is past the max HP in damage.
yeah, so he's
Yeah.
fine.
He's not dead yet.
No, but I'm absolutely blanketed.
You're unconscious though. You're definitely unconscious, and you'll see a flag will go up, like people that are watching. Someone will hold up this lovely crimson flag in the air. So, that's the mech's turn. Mark, it's your turn.
So I'm going to get to here. And all I'm gonna do is yell, "Hey, Tops! Do you even know what you're doing in there?"
2 hatches lift open from steam and then close down.
Well, I'm gonna assume it's not just you, but if there is someone else in there with you, I think you should demote them. They're not doing too good of a job. This is pretty easy.
You
I'm trying to-
taunting?
Yes.
Roll me
Ew.
a charisma check with advantage, because the guy steering is a hothead.
You cocky mother.
Yeah,
Oh,
roll
no.
advantage, buddy.
Oh, I'm glad I get it.
He's like, what'd you say to me? I'm gonna run you over.
So, what was it? A charisma?
Yeah.
So that's an 18.
With advantage. You all hear the revving of an engine. It's smoke and fire starts billowing out of this thing a little bit more.
Don't
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to get them to, one, target me, but also 2, get flustered at each other in there. If there's more in there. I don't 100% know.
Yeah. You saw the 2 blues and tops.
Okay.
That's all you saw.
I'm just trying to get them flustered at each other.
So Chaos, it's your turn. Everybody will see just a flash of color, as if anybody wants to, if they want to make a perception check.
Nah, I'm
Alright.
good.
I'll give it a shot.
I want.
Something will run across the field, grab Chaos by the horn, and drag him basically out of the arena.
Ow, 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 ow. Not the horn!
And then his unconscious body will be put next to Garnet.
My horn.
Man, I
Man,
got
it
an
sucks
8.
so hard.
You didn't see what grabbed him?
I got a 9.
You did not see what grabbed him.
Fair enough.
Anyone else want to roll?
Nah, I'm good.
Alrighty.
No.
Mayor, it's your turn, buddy.
I'll move up here and start taking 2 shots at this thing. Since it's
Go
all
right
that's
ahead.
left. Soft 20.
That'll definitely hit.
That's 9 damage for the first one.
Is this magical?
It's not. No, I'm using my pistol.
Okay, so it'll be half then.
That's fine. You know what? I'll just spoil. I'll spoil the surprise. I'm gonna action surge for this to see if I can put them down. So I got 4 of these to get through.
Don't you have 5?
No, because I'm not hasted.
You get 2 attacks.
And then 2 more
You
attacks.
get 2 attacks for your first. You got 3 more to go. Okay.
Yep. That's another 25. I know that gets it.
Yep.
That's 8 damage, half down to 4.
Okay.
That's 24 to hit.
That'll definitely hit.
That's 10 more damage.
Alrighty.
And then for my final attack, 18.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
That's 9 more damage. And that is,
I'm down to 4.
yep, and that is my turn. I've got to run to the bathroom again. I hate going to work before
Go
I
ahead.
play.
It's all good. Dazzle, it's your turn, buddy. What are
Alright.
you doing?
Dazzle Booper's gonna move right here, and he is going to hold action to attack should this thing try to bull rush Gelram.
This is what I should have done,
Okay.
but I forgot.
All good. Trucker, it's your turn. The giant killdozer is literally right next to you, bud.
I'm going to cast invisibility on myself, and I'm
Okay.
going to attempt to climb up the backside of this thing.
Ooh.
Okay, make me an athletics check to climb up it.
Abilities. Watch me fail this miserably. Hey, 18.
All right, you get up the backside of it. There is a latch, but that is your turn.
That's cool with me.
Alrighty.
I'm in position.
Cobalt's turn. Cobalt mech is that. It's now going to charge. So it's going to bonus action charge or dash. Heading Gelrum. People, get your bonus action off. Trucker, I need a strength save to hold on as this thing goes charging forward.
Right.
Awesome.
Alright, here we go. And
13.
Nope, you will fall off.
alright, that's a 21.
Hold on a minute. Because it just rolled a natural 1.
Oh, thank goodness.
So you know what? I'm gonna roll the 40-10 and say it takes it as its front wheel doesn't turn and it gets jammed.
I
3,
also had something I could pitch
4,
to you.
10, 19, 22, 24 points of bludgeon or pure damage, basically. 22, that's pretty good. No, 24, I mean.
My taunting worked.
As it's not gonna move a single inch. So sheep, don't worry about the action didn't go off, as it's gonna like dead stop itself, unable to move for that attack.
Then I'd argue
Okay.
that Trucker would be on there then.
Yeah, Trucker, you'd still be on there then.
Thank the gods.
First attack failed and I can't move. Hey, they're gonna use the rest of their turn to get their wheels unstuck. Go ahead and say that's that. Mark, it's your turn, buddy.
So I'm gonna move up to here.
Alright, you're dead set in front of it.
And once again, I'm just gonna be like I said, Tops. Looks like your driver got a little hasty. And I want to actually get Tommy and be like, "Hey Tommy, you mind crawling in here and seeing if you can't give one of those kobolds in there a nice little dream?"
So I had Tommy stay on the boat.
I thought I would carry him with me. Dang it.
I've got it set up so you've got like a little like aquarium like cage on the boat for him, you know? Is how I set it up. He likes you, but he likes also being at home and sleeping because he's an old.
Yeah, I like taking him
he's an old
out when I
euphoric you.
He's an old head.
Can't say that. Yeah.
Well,
he's an old euphoric scorpion, so.
Then I want to climb up there. I want to climb on as well.
Make me an athletics check to try to climb on without hurting yourself.
This is gonna be interesting.
There's a lot of spikes on this
My
thing. I will let you know
goodness.
that if you fail, you could get hurt.
That's a 10.
That's not enough. You like go to climb on it, and the thing like revs and kind of like you know how like if you rev up real quick, the vehicle jolt just a little bit. You're gonna take 3 points of piercing damage as you kind of like fall and scrape on a couple of the spikes on your way down.
Do I still have my attacks then, or would that just take that all?
No, that'll take in your action to try that.
I guess I'm in an action surge.
All right, what are you doing?
Not that it's gonna change anything. Do I see that wheel that is hindered or anything at all?
It's like you know how bulldozers have that giant wheel in the front that kind of like mows stuff over and levels it. That's what got stuck in the ground, and it looks like they got that unstuck now.
Seeing as how high from the ground is this? Is this like are the wheels as tall as I am?
Yeah, the wheels are probably as big as you.
So can I guess go underneath this then?
No, you cannot actually. As you look under it, the carapace has like these things underneath it that look like spikes or bladed. So that if something tries to go underneath it, it'll also like cut it and scrape it from underneath.
Well, I want to peel one of those try and peel one of those hatches open that I tried to jam shut.
Make me a
So
strength
call-
check.
Okay, I'll take a strength check. That's 18.
You're able to get in and like pry it open, you see a small metal chute with a backing to it. It doesn't look like this chute goes all the way into the chassis of the machine, or if it does, it's got like some sealing mechanism, so you can't get into the chassis from that hole. Kind of like a torpedo chute or something.
But it's inactive, correct? Basically, it was like a
The
storage.
hole that you're looking through.
It's like it was a storage
Yeah.
spot for those robots.
Yeah, kind of looks like a storage spot, or maybe like a torpedo.
So that back
hole,
door
you know?
may open.
May or may not. You do not know.
I'm gonna try and get inside this then.
You're too big to get in there, dude.
So those clockwork dragons were pretty small then.
Yeah, they look like they could like wrap
Even
themselves up
smaller
into a
than
small
me.
cylindrical shape and then come out. Yeah, they were small.
Let's see. I mean,
The
prying that open was probably my action, anyways.
yeah, that was your action.
I'm just gonna yell in there. Hey driver, maybe this time actually, get where you're going.
Are you trying to taunt him again?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me another charisma check.
19.
He's definitely hot-headed now.
Oh,
Alrighty,
boy.
Dazzle, it's your turn. What are you doing,
It's my
buddy?
turn,
Alright.
dude.
No,
Oh,
it
I'm
was
sorry,
Mayor's.
sorry.
Yeah, you completely skipped Mayor.
Alright,
Sorry,
I had him
Mayor.
set up and then Mark did his action thing.
Yeah, that's my bad.
alright. I'm gonna
Okay.
move there and continue to shoot.
Alright.
That's a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
10 damage for that one.
Down to 5.
I don't think
Okay.
I don't think a 14's gonna hit him though.
No, 14 will not hit him, unfortunately.
That's alright. As long as I'm chipping away and we get her done.
Get her done. It's looking rough. I'll give you that. Like it's bickering, buckering, and spitting like a dying engine.
I'll
So
use, a free action just to yell, "Go do damage to it, Dazzle Poopa!"
alrighty,
Will do.
And
Dazzle, it's your turn, buddy.
Alright, Dazzle Pooper is going to move over here. And, Now, Now, for my bonus action, quick question. Do I spot any, escape hatches?
No.
Okay.
Well, you have to actually no. You'd have to make a perception check with your bonus action.
Fair enough. That is, what I was hoping to ask. That is a 14.
Not that you can see.
Alright. Well, with his main action, he is going to go in for a thunderous divine smite attack. So
Okay. Is Thunderous Smite still going, or does it end after a
yeah,
hit?
thunderous smite for the first. Oh, it's only for the first time I hit. Okay,
So it'd
well,
just be a
Yeah, because I
Divine
thought that was
Smite.
the turn. That's what I thought was the turn off on the smites. It's like a one and done. Once it hits, then you're.
yeah, I realized that. Okay, so this is just a normal divine smite then.
Okay.
Curing Smite does additional damage, but he can't do that. That's fire.
Yeah, they said no fire.
Okay, that is. That's a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Alright. So, it's gonna be taking half of 8 piercing damage. And, oh wait. Keep sick. And 13 radiant damage.
Hey,
And
you hit this thing and it starts sputtering and spitting and shaking and bucking around. So
Well,
much so that trucker, I need a dex save from you, buddy. And you and Gelram, because you both are on top of it.
For the love of God. Oh, great.
You need a what?
Oh,
A dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
no. So much for me getting in the cockpit and knocking him out.
No, natural 20.
Not to get thrown.
So you'll take no damage. Trucker, you're going to take
Oh no.
2 points of damage. As you also get thrown. As this thing is sputtering and spinning, and you can see sparks and gears and stuff going around until it just a big puff of smoke coming out of all these little hatches and vents and doors.
Can
And you
I
watch
be
as all the
there to
hatches
try
open.
and pull them out?
I like to imagine that.
Can I finish? Can I
okay,
finish, please?
Yeah, sorry.
People, please don't interrupt me when I'm trying to do this. The hatches will blow open, and you watch as all the kobolds start pouring out, waving white flags. And you'll see tops just come out of the head of it. Ah, it's broken again. And you boys have
Took how
beaten the
much
war machine.
damage?
2. It took minimum.
Yeah, I guess like for flavor.
You boys won that one.
Well, I was about to say for flavor wise, what did it was Dazzle Booper plunged his just imbued with divine radiant energy, just plunges it right into where the catalytic converter would be for this machine.
Oh, so he took
No,
the
it-
Cadillac converter out of it again. Wait, that makes me think Dazzle's like one of them crackhead hillbillies stealing catalytic converters out of like
He's
giant
He-
parking
Hey, he
lots.
does have land vehicle.
He is a home. He's one of those auto body shops, but he can't find the parts, so he just steals them.
Damn it, children! I told you didn't need to sell it for meth money. We were paying you.
I mean,
Damn it, Rick
Jeez.
and Bobby, I told you to quit stealing the Cadillac converters.
They're worth a
these
lot.
darn spice heads stealing our parts.
Yeah, but Hoaxwell could just.
That,
I mean-
I think
Oh, sorry.
this is a good spot for a break.
Perfect.
yeah, like
I was gonna try to get into that hatch or either knock on it all shaving a haircut style, and whoever was dumb enough to answer it just yoink them out.
I can
I mean,
finally reveal this because I had to have permission to access the token. I could see its health the entire time. It was very stressful watching it at 21 health, and everybody like, I'm going to pet it and love it and call it George. It's my new best friend.
Look,
also,
I mean, Mayor,
kinda-
in mine and Sheepy's defense, there's half of the shit we can do we can't do to it because we'll get arrested because reason.
but yeah, like to add on to like the prior anecdote, you don't know what Dazzle Booper did for effectively becoming a before becoming a knight in the desert of Candy Dash.
But
I
if you want something to love and to hold forever, check out our sponsor, Martin Mancini, in the description below.
I was terrified to even try using my pyrotechnics because technically that's fire, but that would have just blinded them all. Because I could have done that. I could have blinded all of the pilots and we could have, worked around that, but it's fireworks, so
All I gotta say is you gotta love them hot-headed drivers.
Yeah,
not really. I have to deal with too many of them on a daily basis as it is.
you found out their weakness, Mark. You found out that they come from Michigan.
Or California.
Believe you me, I'm reporting this
Or Topeka.
newfound thing that whoever that kobold was, he probably should not be driving that thing once they get it built.
This is from somebody from Wisconsin. If you drive and you're from Michigan, you should have never gotten your driver's license. You're bad. There goes our Michigan sponsor.
Oof.
You're just mad because they got the UP and you didn't.
I don't want it, even though it's the most beautiful piece of land in the Midwest. They can have it.
I mean, it's Michigan. No one gives a shit. Michigan. But, Trucker, to your fireworks thing, how are you going to blind them with fireworks? You couldn't see the inside of the chassis.
Look, pyrotechnics could go off around them, and whatever they're doing to see the outside from the inside would basically be affected by that, sort of.
Depends on what kind
I
of
don't know.
vision they use. Like they could use like gamma, infrared, whatever.
They could have had Lars
Yeah.
Ulrich helping them, which would have ruined everything we want to do, as per usual.
But, what'd you guys think of the little combat, though? Did you enjoy it, at least?
Yeah.
I had a blast.
I got a little banter in. I loved it.
I got
Yeah,
flattened
okay,
like
buddy?
a pancake.
It was fun, but a little irritating.
Stressful.
Well, the thing is, I had to put something on it because it's not a combat ready unit. It's a test unit.
Yeah, but
If
see,
you
like,
if
if they
you guys
really want to
would've-
make it, if they want to make it as beefy as possible, tell us to go at it all out.
Well, they're not
That way
done
they can
building
find
it.
Yeah,
it.
they aren't ready yet.
Yeah, it's
That
still
way
the
they can
prototype,
find its
bro.
weakness.
Besides, this was just if you would have used fire, electric, or acid, each one of them has their own effects. Acid would have immediately destroyed the wheels. Which they would have immediately started waving the flag like, "Hey, this is not what we're wanting to test it for." Because this wasn't a find the weakness test. This was a, hey, we want to see how it fares in a small area against multiple different abilities.
Hey,
If you had
at
done
least
fire test, you would have cooked the kobolds inside, which if you hurt Tops, Jackson would have come out in the field and fucked your ass up.
And as a reminder to everybody at home, please go ahead and share this. So far, we are one of the only forms of media not associated with somebody who likes to force midgets to get naked and solve complex math equations on two tall chalkboards. So we are totally safe.
Lord.
well,
Wow.
at least now we know that the catalytic converter is weak to radiant damage.
It's very accessible. It's like they've never been to Florida.
Yeah. Yeah. And if you guys would have done, I believe, lightning damage, you would have fried the internal circuitry. So
Which
good,
means
yeah.
they need to figure out how to do shielded circuitry. This is not that hard.
Well, it's a
They're
test.
working on that. They don't have that right now, so there's no point in being like, okay, let's take the damage of something we know we can't resist right now, when they're working on ways to shield it. This was a test run with 3 things they didn't want to have to deal with because they're still trying to figure it out.
That and they also need
It-
catalytic converters that are resistant to
Methods.
divine light, to divine magic.
I don't know why, but
holy
now
magic.
I'm just thinking of like some crackhead preacher being like, and I say it unto you children, go steal the catalytic converters. I'm just imagining
I
that.
say unto all ye who hear me, go out with magnifying glasses and cause radiant damage to the catalytic converters. For they are weak to that.
So you're gonna have to put in the catalytic converter radiant consumption ability. Got it. But no, that was fun. Thank you guys.
I hope you enjoyed
Scared for
running
a
me
second.
over into a smear flame.
Hmm.
I hope
I
it
did.
worked off any bullshit we have between us.
No, but it did.
Does it at least somewhat make up for me nuking one of your campaigns out of existence?
Nothing
No,
can
I
make
doubt
up for
it.
that.
Did those?
No, because I didn't kill you.
He didn't nuke you out of existence.
I didn't nuke you out of existence. We'll be even when I nuke one of your campaigns out of existence.
Wait, hold on. Are you really gonna nuke a character who has a potential chance to redeem a love interest?
You
No,
Would
I'm
you
gonna
really
nuke one of
deny
your
that
games.
You
that
would-
plot point?
you imprisoned her happily.
Yeah, I was gonna say you
The man
imprisoned
was
her happily. I don't know.
okay. First
I
of
don't know
all,
what you want.
okay. First of all, Vincent was an emotionally unstable point when he approached her in the first place, trying to figure out what his feelings were. She pounced on that shit.
You're starting to cut it out.
Nah,
No, she didn't.
I know what Flame's gonna do. If we ever start yours back up and me and Mayor are doing the lovebirds again, he's gonna try to break our relationship up. Just watch.
Good luck. He's
That
a.
was funny.
Oh, Trucker. No. Because here's the thing. I'm not an asshole.
It wouldn't work out very well. You have a hot-headed detective and a criminal. That relationship shouldn't work. That relationship fucked itself up, and it still isn't broken.
Mm-hmm.
I have a response to that, but I'm just gonna stick it in my back pocket and whip it out at a later time.
You can whip it out whenever you
Relax,
want.
Chaos. We're not even, but I'm not going to destroy anything of yours.
Alright.
I'm not
Okay.
that kind of
No,
We at least cool.
my response
Who are
was
you?
to Flame on that one.
Let's, Are we all back?
Hold on,
Yes.
I'm cutting some cheese. Hold on, I'm cutting some cheese. I want to...
Man, you're
If y'all
gassing
want, you can
yourself out.
banter
Why
in
you do
character, I
that?
don't care.
That's what I was thinking, Trucker. You shouldn't do that. You
Man's
should go
gonna-
into like your roommate's room or something and
That-
do that if you're gonna cut
That man's
cheese.
over there. That man is over there violating the Geneva Convention against himself.
One,
Oh,
my
you're
roommate's
talking about what
not
I
home.
do?
Two, I'm cutting some pepper jack or not pepper jack. This is Colby Jack cheese because I want some cheese.
Lindbergh.
Yeah.
I don't have Lindbergh.
All right. Well, since we have leeway for a little banter, boys, do you want to see what the face of pure sadness looks like?
I saw it. It's
Sure.
sad.
Because story time, right? Because I broke down and I basically got pushed out 2.5 days. My dad moved out, but he had my dog, so I had to get St. Harley put up in a doggy hotel, a board. And they send me pictures every day as like, hey, here's how your dog is doing and updates. And this is the one they sent me this morning. And he looks so sad and dejected. Like, why hast
looks
thou
like-
forsaken
Oh!
me, Father?
What have I done to upset you, Father? Why have you left me?
I
Have you
felt like the
forsaken me?
worst.
Wait, I want to see the
I
puppy.
felt
Hold
like-
on.
It's a.
Poor
I
baby.
felt like the
Okay.
worst person. I felt like the worst person for like 30 minutes. I was like, oh my no. My boy, my baby boy. Oh no.
You better give Harley extra tummy scritches when you get him back. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, big hugs and a T-bone.
Alright.
Damn straight.
Are you done?
An extra large busy bone too.
I can be.
He can't really have harder stuff like that because it turns out that's how he cracked one of his teeth, and I can't be doing that no more.
Oh,
That was
Harley.
That was a $2,000 bill I didn't expect.
I mean,
Oh
you could
no.
probably cook. I mean, you could probably cook him up a bit of a hamburger steak.
Well, I mean, I could do up a T-bone. I just have to cut the meat off the bone and violate all the T-bone rules for all the purists out there.
Just get him a.
We're
just get him
sorry,
a Kansas
everyone,
City
but-
strip.
But unfortunately, young Mr. Harley Davidson has a small tooth issue. So
I mean,
you
not
purists will
anymore,
have to.
but I don't want him to have another one.
Yeah. So please, everyone, sit down and listen. We are doing this for his sake.
He can't have super hard stuff anymore. That's why he's on
Oh,
soft
poor
food
fucker.
now, and all the bones and treats that he get are actually not bones. They're very soft and chewy things.
What, like milk bones?
Yeah.
Are we ready to go?
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Hmm.
Yep. Sorry,
Yeah.
I was banting while Flame was, gassing himself out over there.
I was saying
We were
the
talking about
in-character
dogs.
ban, but that's fine. Yeah. So you lot have just stopped it. The kobolds kind of get out and kind of wave their flags like they're done. The two blue ones kind of just leave the field and kind of coughing from the smoke. Tops is kind of like he's rolled off the head of that thing and come to the ground. He's got like these three little baby. Best way I can describe, think Looney Tunes with the birds, and instead they're like little wyverns going around his head. He's just kind of spinning around like, "Ugh.
Hmm.
I see dragons."
Fantastic. Can we get paid and go home now?
Talk to the boss. There's Jackson. I want a hug.
Hold on. Mr. Jackson!
You see Jackson come walking up. Yeah, what's up?
I'll just point at Tops.
Oh, you big baby. And you go pick him up and just hold him. Tops is in paradise now. That's all I can say. All right, good job, you idiots. Yeah, go see the boss man for your payment, and give me like 5 minutes with your beefling friend, and I can make him ready to go.
Alright, thank you.
Yep.
Oh, where's the boss?
I think Crotel is over in his tent.
Alright, I'll head over to his...
No, Croteal, not Crotel.
I'll
Right.
start heading towards the tent.
Same.
Anybody who stays, they see Jackson pull out a monotony of tools and just start working on chaos right there, then and there. But yeah, you guys get to your office. Croteal is currently in there. He's doing some paperwork as he looks up. How'd the test go?
We won!
Good. Anything of note that we should work on that you noticed?
Your catalytic converter needs resistance to holy magic.
You see him write that down? Not something I expected, but alright.
Your little drones are extremely weak to rubber.
I'd say they're pretty
The-
weak in general.
Your steering
Not meant to be
linkage.
siege.
Your steering linkage
Continue.
might need a little bit of adjustment.
Yeah.
Make sure your driver ain't a rageaholic.
I'd agree. I'd say a trained crew might, or at least a crew with some time behind the wheel / work with the equipment a little bit more. This thing would actually function pretty well.
You see him writing this down like, alright. Okay.
And the only other thing I'd say is any sort of liquid elementals or whatever, that you might find yourself in a hindrance there, because I could see those elementals just seeping through and getting to whoever or whatever's inside.
Yeah, we got a problem there. We can't make it airtight, or we have to find a way to supply fresh air, have it filtered, and that's a little bit harder done in mass production.
Yeah, so the only thing I'd say is just to the drivers or the operators, let them know the risks that they're putting themselves in if this is put into action.
Yeah, this is a prototype. This is a prototype on our newer designs.
Maybe you can
Yeah,
have.
we're still working out some kinks.
Maybe you can put runes on the outside.
I'm thinking about that. I think it might be better to build like a little Any of y'all ever heard of crap, what's that thing called? Ever heard of a cube of force?
No.
A lovely magical item that can make basically a force field around something that nothing can get in or out, or to some degrees only magic is stuff. We might work on something like that for it.
Oh, maybe you could make the inside soundproof in case there's some nefarious magic man that can control the minds of those drivers.
Working on mind shielding for the cockpit actually, so any form of control magic like that can't affect them.
Them are all my notes.
Alrighty. Alright, I take it you all want to get paid now and get out of here?
Yes, please. I got a woman to go see. And a
Unless you got anything else for us to help you out with, I believe we'll be on our way.
No. You'll see him push forward a bunch of little bags, one for each of you.
I'll take mine.
Okay, and yours there is 5,000 gold.
Alright, I'll probably have to go see Zagler about that.
All of you will get 5,000 gold. And Gelrum, there is a note with yours in there with the symbol of the, I believe it is the Elemental Court, is what I said they were called. Yep. The symbol of the Elemental Court. And he kind of gives you a wink like, don't open that here. Maybe open that in private.
I'm gonna do my best to hide the fact that I received a note, I guess, in the bag. I assume it's in the bag.
Yeah, it's inside the bag. It's like when you pop up, when you kind of open up the bag, you can see it just shining at you. It's made to look like just another gold coin. If anyone looked over, it's like, oh, he's just got gold.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, your title was Frost, right, Mr. Frost or Mr. Snow?
Yes. Mr. Snow.
You remember which one? Mr. Snow. Okay, just want to make sure about that.
I'll look at everybody. Alright, I got a shirt to take off, and I've got a border to go protect.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, I was told that I ain't allowed to be anywhere near one half of my room, so now nobody's near one half of my room.
Women, I understand. My wife is, interesting woman, to say the least.
Oh, ain't that a fact?
Female dragons can be quite aggressive.
So can tiefling women.
Agreed. You'll push 2 more bags forward. This is for a tiefling friend who's currently being looked at. And this is for your other human friend. He's been doing some stuff for us as well.
Oh.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I can, sake of brevity, just toss Chaos his.
I'll hang on to crows for him.
Alrighty.
And then with that, I'll give Crotil the, handshake.
Yep.
Grab his forearm and just kind of say, you ever need anybody to test any more of your equipment out? I'm sure our crew will be interested.
Good. And remember the contracts. You can't tell anybody what you did here, or you'll die.
Understood.
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 All right,
Then,
let's
yeah,
go.
I'll-
Let's go scrape our friends off the floor and get to the boat.
Alrighty. I'm gonna say for the sake of brevity, you guys get Vincent, you get Crow, you guys make your way to the boat. You see set up on the dock just outside the boat, you see Eli. He's kind of got his back turned you right now. You look at him. He's barking some orders at a couple of other people who seem to be carrying wood onto the boat.
Hey, Eli, we're boarding now.
Where the hell have you fucks been? It's been a week.
We ain't
We've,
allowed to.
Stuff.
Yeah,
We've been
thank.
training.
Vincent, your arms.
Hold them out.
Click, click. Puts the cuffs on you.
Alright, where do you want me to stay? Usual spot, or do you want me to be moved somewhere else?
Go in your broom closet for now. We don't got anything else.
Fine. You'll walk off.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna head straight for my room so I can guard a ominous chalk line.
Hold on one second.
Slav
I need
squats
to
and
check-
all.
What the? Oh, roll 20. What are you doing? Sorry. You make your way to that room door, and as you open up the door, you see sitting on the bed, now cleaning the chalk marks off the bed.
No, I would have put a blanket on.
You see
chalk.
Alice. Oh, I thought you did put her on the.
No, just on the floor, and then I would have used a blanket to roll up like you're gonna stab somebody with it. As another.
Okay,
border
you see
mark.
them you see them cleaning off the chalk marks on the floor with a broom. Alice.
Without saying it out loud, but in her head, she'll just hear, "Uh-oh."
Look up. What? Who? Folks, what'd you do? What?
Still in her head, he's going to go, "Oh man, how do I even explain this one?"
How are you talking without moving your mouth?
I honestly don't have the faintest idea. I will, start speaking now.
Folks, do you have telepathy?
I guess my mom is a doppelganger. Maybe I got hit in the head or something.
Okay. Second question. Why is there a chalk line on the floor? Where's all your stuff?
Hold on. I want to play a game real quick. Do you want to know about that, or do you want me to solve your mystery first?
What? What are you talking about? What mystery?
The mystery of the handwriting.
Oh, I already figured that out.
Oh man, I've lost all my leverage to navigate all these other questions. The line was because you said nobody, including me, was allowed anywhere near your side of the bed or your side of the room. So I made damn sure that nothing goes on that side of the room. I've been watching it for 5 nights until I had to leave.
No, I said don't mess with anything on my side of the room. I didn't say no one is allowed to touch and be on the side of my room.
And also you're looking at all my stuff. There's my my report card, the stuff I got from Scorpus Azil, and then there's my sack of 2 pairs of clothes.
Where's your bedside table? Where's your desk? Where's anything else? Where's a dresser? I checked your closet. There's nothing in your closet either.
Well, the bag's doing a good job, and I'm going to absent-mindedly just start taking stuff off I don't need anymore.
You're just disrobing in front of her?
Yeah, I'm just coat, armor, shirt, boots.
Okay, when you take your shirt off, she starts covering her eyes.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, this is just kind of the routine. I didn't mean to be weird.
Go get dressed in the closet and come out when you're dressed, and then we're gonna have a conversation, okay?
I'll just pull out one of the other shirts from the sack and put it on. All good.
Go put your stuff away in the closet.
I'll pick up the sack and set it on the floor. All good.
Take the clothes out of the sack and put them up in the closet, Hoax.
I will
Or I'm going to shoot you with your own gun.
do all of that, and then because I don't have a lot of clothes, I will also hang up the sack because I like that sack.
Okay. At the next stop, we're gonna be in a nice town. Not gonna be the capital, because I don't want to go shopping in the capital for stuff, because they're very expensive there. This next town has some nice clothing and stuff. We're gonna go shopping, okay?
Why?
Because you need more clothes. And a desk. And a nightstand. And books. And anything else. Maybe some perfume.
Well, I mean, you did see my grades up on that wall. I'm not much of an academic, but if you want me to have a desk, I can find one.
I think you need to go shopping, folks. I really do. I think it'll be good for you.
Why would it be good for me? I'm efficient.
No, you're bare minimum, and I want you to have more stuff, because I think you need more stuff.
Is there a problem with minimalism?
There's no point in being it right now. This isn't minimalism. This is you not having anything.
Yeah, I suppose I never really ever had much of my own stuff before.
You now have a room and a house. Let's get you some more clothes at least. Maybe a nightstand.
Nightstand would be good. You think they got them just lying about?
But no, we'll have to go to a store. Why would they have them just lying about?
Well, what if some rich guy's tired of his nightstand? And it's a perfectly good nightstand.
They don't just toss them out.
You could visibly start seeing Hoax's skin kind of bristle like a cat. Okay.
Why are you bristling? Are you okay?
Shopping is a tough topic for me.
Why? How is shopping a tough topic for you? What?
Uh,
It's just shopping.
Yeah, but I never owned anything because I never really needed anything.
Okay, I'm gonna take you shopping when we get to our next stop, okay?
You could just doing that like teeth gritted sort of like painful look, like okay.
Until then, we have 3 days till our next stop, so we can do whatever we want then. Oh, also, Midnight came to me and talked to me for a little bit.
Oh, that must have been riveting.
They're actually really smart. We're going on a double date with her and the doctor in the capital.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Actually, that sounds like a great time.
Yeah, Midnight wanted to do this picnic, this like walking picnic.
I'll give anything a shot once.
Yep. Don't tell the doctor though. It's supposed to be a surprise.
All right. Well, I won't bother him with any details.
Good. So how was your mission though? Did you have fun?
Yes and no, but that's really all I can say, and I'll like hold up my arm or I'll die or something.
What, did you sign a contract or something?
Yeah, they made us.
Okay, I won't pry then.
It pains me because I'd like to share everything with you, considering we're together and you mean more to me than words on paper, but here we are.
Some things can and can't be discussed. I understand.
Well, hell, what do two 20-year-olds with 3 days to do whatever they want normally do?
You see her shrug? I don't know. I was planning on reading and doing some studying, but you got any ideas?
I have a few.
Pray tell.
I'm just going to kind of look at her like, I don't know, like, I think you know what I'm getting at.
On a roll because she's one of the most oblivious women in the world. Oh. You'll see her kind of go a little bit redder. Well, there is the bathtub that we got that Zagler put in. He said it was special because none of the other rooms have it. It's a private bath if you want to try that out.
Well, I've never seen a fancy private bathtub before. Nah. And then
I know what Zagler wants.
Yep, and I'll switch it over to Infernal and get a little quieter and just say, You'll be the first person to see what might be the rightful heir to the princedom of Letton. Take a bath.
You see her go beet red, and we'll fade to black from there. We can discuss whatever you do later.
You seal up that door.
Do I need to roll? Do I need to roll on the pregnancy table?
No.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna roll just for the sake of it. It's a good thing you didn't, because she would be pregnant with a 99.
Like I said, if I have my way, I want to try to blue ball Zagler as much as possible.
Wow.
The last minute of the last day of the year.
Fair enough. If I remember correctly, I only said you guys were in spring. So, at this point, you guys, because it's winter, spring, summer, fall. Or no, it's... Did I just get that wrong, or did I get it?
Spring, summer, fall, winter is how it would go now if we're in spring.
Yeah, because next up is summer, and then fall and winter.
Yep.
So yeah, you guys are probably at this point 3-6 other travels. Probably the last week of spring at this point.
Got it.
So, but yeah, okay. We'll transition from that to Engelram. What are you doing once you get back on the boat?
I guess I would probably go check on Salis. See what she's been up to since we've been gone. The little girl.
You go to go find the little girl. You run into her mother. You ask her mother what's going on. The mother explains to you that she's in timeout right now.
Oh. What'd she do this time?
He convinced John that she is John's baby sister, and that John would always give her chocolate cake whenever she asked for it. So now she's had 5 slices of chocolate cake that were supposed to be for tonight's dinner.
Oh. Kids will be kids. And I guess it's probably for the best. She should learn lying is bad.
He learns it from his grandpa.
Well, would you mind if I go speak with her?
Just don't give her any chocolate cake.
I don't have any to give.
And no presents either. She's in
Not
timeout
this
right
time.
now.
I don't believe I have anything to give.
Good. Yeah, she's in her room. Third door on the right.
Thank you much.
Yep.
And so then I'll head there and go talk with her and kind of. I mean, I just want to catch up with her and then regale her, but not tell her what we were doing. Just kind of keep it mysterious.
Alrighty. Yeah, she's a little pouty at first because it's like, she's in trouble, but you regale her with some stories, tell her some fun stuff. She gets better.
And
She
I
tells
mean,
you though she tells you though she'll do it again though. She can get away with it.
and I just wanted to tell her that I do find that quite funny. That how many pieces were you up to again? How many slices?
Mom says 5. You see her like turn her head around. I actually am up to 10. As you see her open up this little, she pulls out a chest under her bed. And she opens it and you can feel some frost coming off it. As there's a half uneaten chocolate cake.
You're good. You're good. But I will say
Mhm.
this. You know, John is not remembering some of the stuff that he should.
Yeah, so what's the problem then?
The main problem, my dear, is lying to somebody to get what you want doesn't always turn out for the best. Do you know what this cake was for? Or did you just want it?
I just wanted it.
Now, what if I was to say that that cake could have saved somebody's life and you chose that it was better for you and you decided that that person's life was not worth saving? How would you feel?
How can cake save someone's life?
I mean, a really good cake can do wonders.
Okay.
I'm not trying to
do
make
I-
you feel sad.
Do I know the
or
person?
Let's say you did.
Did I like the person?
In this circumstance, yes.
Do they owe me money?
No.
Oh, then I wouldn't care.
And by chance, why?
Grandpa said you don't care if they live or die if they don't owe you money. Even if you like them. If they owe you money, you make them live so they can pay you back. Once then, you don't care.
Not to say Grandpa's wrong, but saving somebody's life can go a lot farther than them owing you money or not.
I guess if I saved their life, then they'd owe me, so they could still owe me money.
Or you could find yourself having a friend.
I guess that's fair.
And friends are, in my opinion, far more valuable than any amounts of money. But that's just me. I'm not trying to persuade you one way or the other. I heard you were in trouble, and I thought I'd try and let you see both sides of the story.
Okay.
But once you're out of this here timeout, what say you and I go train for a while? See who's
Yes.
gotten better.
Yes, I got. We met a trader when we were on the at the docks. I got a new weapon.
You did that.
Yeah.
Well, I can't wait to see this new weapon of yours.
Yeah.
But for now, serve your penance and try to keep that cake hidden. I don't think your mom will be too happy to find out you have more.
You'll see her do the salute. Aye, aye, sir.
And with that, then I'll just leave.
Alrighty. Dr. Tremaine, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing to get back on the boat?
Currently having my bones rattled by this county road. Can you do me last, please?
Sure, sure.
That'd be me.
Vincent.
Oh.
Question: is Zagler on the boat?
Zagler is in the carriage, is what you find out.
All right. Vincent would like to talk to Zagler for a moment.
He's in the dining area. Actually, no, he's not in the dining area. He is like basically at like this nice little bar area with Taliesin. They're both drinking and reminiscing on old stories.
Excuse me, Mr. Zagler.
Ah, Vincent, my boy, what do you need?
I have a couple questions and a request. First,
Well, I could probably answer the questions. I don't know about the request.
has Loretta ever been let out of the scale she's been in, or has she been in there this whole time?
As far as I know, she's been there the whole time. I don't know why I'm doing this for his voice. I can't remember his normal voice.
Second, is she aware of the outside world at all, or has she been just cut off?
From the way it was explained to me by Luce, she's completely cut off from reality. 1,000 years could go by and she would be none the wiser. She wouldn't age even a second, is the way he's explained it to me. Great for transporting people, from what I've understood.
Now to my request.
Hmm.
I wish that you don't sell her into slavery. I don't care
Right,
how much
so
it adds to
what
my
is-
debt. I just,
Right.
I need to know. I need to know whether what I'm feeling is true, or if it's just something that'll never come to pass. But I also need to settle things, clear the air of all misunderstandings that she's had prior to the events. We both need to have our facts straight before we can figure anything else out. And to do that, I need to... No, I beg of you, don't tell her. I don't care how much this adds to my debt. I need to know. And it's only fair that I don't deny her that chance as well. I know I acted selfishly earlier, but I have a clear head now, and I need to know.
He seemed kind of purse his lip and just nod. He kind of looks over to Taliesin. And you hear Taliesin just kind of take a sip of his drink. Kids and their love. I remember those days. If you don't mind me asking, I don't know. Don't mind me asking though, Vincent. What brought this sudden change on exactly? What makes you need an answer so badly?
He'll sheepishly reach behind his back and pull out a book, forbidden, and reveal and show the cover, Forbidden History.
Ah,
Let's just say after reading it a few times, even though it didn't occur to me at first, I, in the end, saw a few parallels that were far too similar to what I'm experiencing, and I don't, as corny as it sounds, don't want history to repeat itself, as it were.
I see you read the first book of the 3.
I know, I asked Eli if he could give me the second one, but he's been cagey about it.
Well, do you know who wrote those books?
Looks down at the author of the book. Like, is it written on the book or not?
I think it is, but I can't remember what I said the author's name was now that I think about it.
Call
We're
him to
gonna
the
say the
peanut
name.
gallery.
We're gonna say the name is not on the book because I can't remember if I gave it a title now.
I don't
I gave
think
it an
you
author.
No,
I didn't.
you didn't
No,
give it an author.
there is no author name on the book as far as you can tell. I'm gonna say that.
After a second of looking at the book, he'll just blink. Huh. I guess I got so invested I didn't think to see if there was an author's name on it.
Most don't when it comes to those books. Forbidden Love, Forbidden History, and Forbidden Mind. Those 3 are, well, forbidden, as the title means. Teaches you stories that people shouldn't know. At least in my opinion. But Zagler, this is your choice. I'm gonna head off for the night, and you and Vincent work this out. You see Zagler just kind of nod. Have a good night, Taliesin. You want me not to sell her. And pray tell, what happens if you find out that the love was fake? That it wasn't real?
Then I'll know it. Then I'll know that what I felt wasn't real at all, and I'll move on.
Am I allowed to sell her then?
No. Just
Pray
because
tell, what should I do with her?
have her work for you. She is already powerful as it is. She told me herself her skill in hand-to-hand is, while not peerless or second to none, she is still a formidable individual in terms of strength alone. And
Mr.
besides,
Vincent,
there's also the novelty of the fact that tiefling with an Azamar with a tiefling soul. Can't tell me that won't draw some people looking to invest in you.
no, I can tell you it won't. Because all that means is I have a corrupted body. But they go quite well on the market. Mr. Vincent, I don't make employees that are the things I cannot trust. I do not like to keep employees I cannot trust.
Then what if I stake my life on her integrity?
You see a smirk kind of start spreading across his face. In what way are you betting your life? Servitude? Life or death? Eternal damnation?
Whatever means necessary. I am many things, but I'm not so petty as to damn someone for a love spurned. Besides, Father Alexander would box my ears if he heard I did that.
We have 3 days until our next destination. Let me think over these next 3 days. Conceive whatever argument you wish to make when we meet the next time, and you can plead your case as to why. And I'll give you my answer then. But if you do not like the answer, you have 2 choices. Accept it, or leave. I will have no one holding a grudge, plotting something.
Vincent will just bow his head. Understood, sir.
Good. I'll go get some rest. You could use it.
I feel it. As he gets up and walks away. And just so you know,
Alrighty.
Mr. Zegler, even if I don't agree with the decision, I will still work to pay off my debt. It's the least I can do.
Good. I'd rather not have to sell you.
He'll walk away.
Alrighty. Yazabupa,
Yes.
what do you do once you get back to the ship?
Well, a couple things really. First, Dazzlebooper would like to beseech Zagler to trade out at least 20,000 gold for the equal amount of platinum.
Yeah, I'll say you can do that, no problem.
How much platinum would that be?
200.
10 gold is 1 platinum, so... Is it 200 or is it 2,000? Because he said 20,000 gold, right?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be 2,000.
Yeah, that'd be... What? Yeah, let me do the math on that. 20,000 divided by 10... Yeah, it's 2,000. You'll get 2,000 platinum then if you do it that way.
Alrighty. I am
Alrighty.
now officially no longer suffering from above weight capacity. And second,
Good.
and secondly, second task at hand is that he's going to see John, and he's going to kind of ask if he's in a good enough condition to hopefully enchant his sword. At least make it at least a simple enchantment to kind of to jog some of his memory and jog some of his muscle memory, and two to be a bit more effective meta-wise.
He might not even
Let
remember
me-
how to do that.
Yeah, I gotta roll to see who has it. Mayor, are you putting that other 15,000 towards Chaos's thing?
Yeah, that's how he has 80,000 left to go.
That's just what I'm checking, because if you hadn't done it, then it would only be 95,000. I just want to check to make sure.
All right.
Sheep, you want him to put you just want a basic enchantment? Just
Yeah.
just magic for the sake of magical?
Yeah. Basically, just a simple +1.
Let me roll to see if he remembers, because unfortunately his mind's still not all there with everything. He's still training, and
I know.
Theodore is not magically trained.
I'm aware.
Percentile.
I'm doing this to kind of try and help him.
Pick a 30 percentile. You want like 0 to 30, 31 to 60, 61 to 100. What do you want?
I'm gonna say 61 to 100.
It'd be 61 to 90, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Sorry, yeah, 61 to 90.
Unfortunately, that is a 36.
Ah, well. All right. Well,
You see him, he's hammering away at it, but he's like, I'm sorry, little buddy, I can't remember the magic. I can't.
I understand. Uh, I'm sure you'll be, I'm sure you'll get it with, practice. In the meantime,
Hope
try
so.
and... I think you may or may not have some, basic manuscripts to kind of help you.
No, there's nothing here.
Huh.
Apparently I didn't keep manuals or nothing. As far as I know, I didn't keep nothing like that here. Theodore hasn't found anything. Yeah, I got nothing. I'm just trying to remember, and I picked up a couple books when we were at a stop, but they're just basic blacksmithing books, nothing on magic infusions or anything like that. Yeah, no, I don't remember honestly. The
Well,
fuck?
sorry about that.
It's fine, little buddy. I'm sorry. I don't know how to.
Well, here's to hoping you will eventually. And,
Yeah.
I got some more, stuff to do around. So,
Take care, little buddy.
he'll
Alrighty.
awkwardly leave, and for the last bit, he will Mr. Asm
What?
Yoshi.
Oh, Silverman.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
the
you go see
Platinum Man.
Yoshi. He is
And-
in his room currently speaking to Dro.
Oh.
Or not Dro, sorry, not Dro, I think his name's Dow? The Drow, I'm forgetting his name now.
Yeah.
Where is it? Because it's something long and complicated. Let me check. My notes, sorry.
No worries.
Crucius?
Yeah.
All right.
I have it written. Is he in the Jester family? I think he's.
Yeah, it's Crucius Jester.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, Crucius are having a conversation, for lack of a better term.
Oh, knockety knock knock.
You'll see Crucius look up. Ah, there's a Pupa. What are you doing, friend?
I was hoping to kind of speak with Mr. Yoshi here.
You see Yoshi look. Is it private matter, or is it okay to speak in front of my friend as well?
Well, it all kind of depends, cause I may have a theory to help you with your problem, at least temporarily.
Oh, then you can speak in front of my friend. He's been trying to help me as well, thinking of ways to speak the name without cursing someone.
Well, alright, so here's my theory. So if you, from what you told me, it's if you say the name, correct?
Yes, if you're going to pitch that someone else holds the blade and say the name, it won't work. I've tried that already with 2 other people.
What if you hold the blade and someone else says the name?
I have not tried that. We can try. Just the problem is I can't even write the name without fear of maybe it happening.
Oh. Darn.
It's not that I don't want to, but I'm not sure if I write the name that the curse will happen too. I do not want to cause harm upon this person. They are too precious to me.
Darn. It's rough.
Yes. The only ones who know the name would be my wife and my child. They're the only ones who know the name that I know of right now.
I see.
But they are back in bronze scale. That is a bit of a journey, my friend.
Yeah. I mean, perhaps, though, I can probably, message my, my friend. I actually have a friend who's out adventuring. I could probably I could probably speak with Mr. Zagler, set up a quest for her to uh kind of procure that name and bring it to us.
Where's your friend? Are they near Bronze Scale? Or...
Uh, no. Her name is she's kind of an upstart adventurer by the name of Millie Mae de Runadell.
I know not the name. Are they close? You said they're not close to Bronzeport. Where are they?
I I don't exactly remember. Like, out of game.
The note said that they started adventuring because they had to pay off some money because she accidentally set one of the dorms on fire. You know that she goes to school in Tannerock Haven, the capital which you're going to, which is a ways away by foot or carriage to Bronze Scale. You sent that letter before you guys left the port, which at this point it's been 3, 6, 9 days at this point. So
So,
you don't know where she's at exactly.
well, I do know that she was a student at the academy in the capital, and she started adventuring roughly 9 days ago. So she should
More
be
than 9 days ago. It's just when you got the
yeah,
letter.
sorry. More than 9 days ago. Probably maybe 2-3 weeks. So more than likely, she can probably either be somewhere between, as far as Roaming Orc, Fort Gorge, or Valley of Anna at the farthest. But-
Well, I hope she's not dealing with the roaming orcs. From what I've heard, the roaming orcs are bloodthirsty monsters. I know not much about Fort Gorge. The Valley of Anne, I've heard, is overtaken by the monster races. If she's an adventurer and she's doing jobs, would she not do the job, then head back to the capital for completion and payment?
Perhaps. Well, that's why I said she could be like anywhere within that vicinity.
You'll
So-
see Crucius kind of pipe up. Um, where exactly is she from? Would she from the Prism territory, the Clayton territory, the
She
Arachnan territory, which you are from?
she's kind of so. Dazzlepooper will kind of pull out this sort of makeshift map, and he
Yeah,
kind of
remember you
points.
guys are that red dot right there.
Yep. So her hometown is right here, kind of between the roaming orc territory and the capital.
Oh, okay. So you lot would have been just on the edge of the Prism territory. So technically she'd be a Prism citizen. I'd say your best bet is probably her being in the capital, friend. Not to discourage you, but from what I've been told, we have one more stop, which is 2 to 3 day walk from the capital, and maybe a day journey from that last stop to the capital's ports. I
Okay.
feel like it might be a better idea for just to wait and find them in the capital, don't you?
Yeah, that actually sounds perfect.
We will be making a small, I guess, stop over Araxnia, which is a large port city just up the river a little bit. It's where I'll be getting off. I have given Mr. Zagler proper payment for everything you've done, and he has assured me to give it to you. Thoughts?
Excellent.
Be my stoppage. It was an honor and a privilege to work with you all.
Yeah, of course.
If you ever find yourselves in Arachnia, please, by all means, seek out Crucius Jester. I would gladly give you room and board.
Well, yeah, of course. Happy to
Alrighty,
help.
my friend.
And Dazzle Booper will then kind of beseech Zagler to kind of set up a technically official mission, an official quest sorts.
He'll basically look to you. He's like, if you wish to make a quest, you are more than welcome to. When we get to the next stop, you can go to one of the guild and have them set up a multi-guild quest of sending out like, basically you could like go to this guild, pay some money to have this quest set up, and they'll basically put up like in there, and then maybe Tannerock Haven because it's close enough. Like, here's a fetch quest. Go retrieve a name from this person to help deal with a curse. Blah blah blah. And anybody that takes the quest can go and deal with it.
Well,
Alrighty.
alright. Well,
If
the thing is,
you're
like,
wanting to put up like a specific personal quest, you have to go. If you want it to be a like specific person guild style quest, you have to find the person, go with them to a guild, and set up a specific
Yeah.
job. Like he said,
Yeah.
he said he's more than happy to help you with this. It'll be coming out of your pocket, but he can help you with
Obviously.
any guild. They just have to find this person, and they have to have a in-person meeting with them with an official guild representative. It can't be through letters because you can't 100% prove it is that person in the letter. You know?
Obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, Dazzle Booper does have 2,000 platinum, so he's more than willing to go through the slog of bureaucracy.
Bureaucracy. Yeah. No, he's telling you it's more than okay. He would say just let's get to this next stop, which is a
Yeah.
like a small coastal port, like 2 or 3 days south of the capital, right next to the giant inlay of the ocean. It's because
Okay.
you're gonna be stopping right here. So
Yeah.
yeah, he's basically like, yeah, let's get us there. We can go see one of the guilds and do a talk and all that.
Understood?
Alrighty. With that, we will switch to Trucker. Are you good? What are you doing, buddy?
After arriving, I will.
Yeah, you're on the boat right now.
Basically get back into the carriage, because it's on the
Alright.
ship too, isn't it?
Yep, the carriage is on the ship. It's just the carriage works like its own little pocket plane of
Yeah.
souped up version of that mansion spell that I always forget the name of.
Mordenkainen's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's Revenant.
It's been a day for Tremaine, so he's gonna go to his room. He's gonna get into his jammies, but not really his jammies, you know. Just take
Loungewear.
off the adventuring stuff, and then he's gonna sit and I assume he could have like a chair.
Yeah, you've all had your rooms upgraded a little bit. You got some nicer rooms with, little small, minor little embellishments that you wanted, like, like a weapon holding case or a shelf with some extra books. I will say this though, on this little desk in your room, there's a plate of freshly baked cookies with a note on top of it.
I will look at the plate of cookies, look at the note.
The
What
note
does
says,
the
"I
note
missed you."
say?
It says, "I missed you."
This admirer of mine is an interesting individual. I have
The
mine.
handwriting is identical to the last two notes you got though.
I figured as much.
Yeah. I don't know who the writer is though.
I will take a tentative bite of a cookie.
They taste like grandma's homemade chocolate chip and peanut butter cookies. Is
And
that perfect?
whoever they might be, they can in fact bake. Curiouser and curiouser. Then I'll sit down in the chair, just finish that cookie. I just sit down in the chair and I cross my legs in front of me. Oh, so many things. Territorial disputes. This problem with John. This riddle. Then he pulls out the watch, opens it up. What am I meant to forget? There's nothing I'm willing to forget. Remember
As you look at
confuses
it,
because to remember means I must forget, but I don't know what to forget.
As you look at it, just those etched words: forget, remember, forgive. You can't make heads or tails of it all the time.
But more confusing is this date. I remember dating when I was a teenager in school, but this feels different. The usual sweets and flowers do not seem that they would be of interest to Midnight. So what to get them? Tools? Can make their own. Supplies? What could I give them they can't get on their own? And he just circular back and forth just for like the next 2 hours. Above game, what I'm having him do is basically wait to see whoever might show up, since he
Alrighty.
has reasonable suspicion that somebody's been showing up.
A good
I guess
2 hours, like a good 2 to 3 more hours go by, to the point where it's like pretty late in the night. Do you still stay up?
Tremaine will fall asleep in the chair. The watch
Okay.
just clasped loosely in his left hand, just nods off.
Okay. 3 days go by. You lot have had your little funs, done some things here and there to get yourself set up for whatever the next little stop is. Zagler has all brought you into the dining area on this third day to basically explain how this next stop is going to work. You see him sit down, kind of clear his throat. So, basically, you lot will be free to explore for the next day or two. I am going to be partaking of a little business expense. I have to be a mediator between a warrior, a paladin specifically, of Mezak, the god of war, and a blacksmith who is a cleric of... You see him pull out a list. What's the rules on this one again? They are Holog, the dwarven god of the forge and alcohol. I'm not sure if you all remember any of the old stories of some of the other gods, but basically when Mess of War go to the forges, to acquire weapons, they must have a medium of the god of barter between them. Otherwise, things get messy amongst the disciples and the religions. An old story long ago is what happened. Does anyone remember the story? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Be religion checks from anybody that wants to.
You know what? Let's see if I finally get my first one.
Yeah, keep a sec.
Go ahead. If you get it, I'll tell the story.
19.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
So that would be religion.
Yep.
Do keep a
Uh,
sec. And that's a 10.
Okay. Vincent, Dr. Tremaine, do you guys want to roll?
I'm not going to because it wouldn't really make sense for me to know, having grown up where I grew up and being taught what I was
Fair.
taught.
Fair. Vincent, do you want to roll?
Would it even be appropriate though? Dwarven God of Forge and
Yeah.
God of War when my character is. I mean.
This isn't a story of like you had to be a follower of one of them two to know it. This was just like a story told amongst people, amongst like soldiers,
Hmm.
people who learned about war, people who learned any form of like trade when it came to the blacksmithing.
People
Brucker,
who
I'd
are,
say even you could roll
Would
for it
I?
because you would know about it.
people who are literate.
Yeah, and
I
people who
mean-
literate, people who read
I
books.
mean,
I've only
Would-
just began Tremaine's foray into the religious other than the church, so I mean I'll roll for it.
This is more than just a church thing. I'm just doing religious because it's makes more sense to do religion. You could do history if you want. Honestly, I could care less on that.
Do
Alright.
history then.
Well, 6. Here we go.
Because I have a better stat than that.
Apparently Vincent paid attention during those particular sermons, because that's a 22.
Alrighty.
I got a 16, but I'm gonna mute because I have to unhook from this trailer now.
Go ahead. Basically, the story boils down to it was known as the story of Og versus Mezek and the blade that pierced the god. The story basically goes, and back after the calamity, when the gods were still setting up and trying to get their power and stuff, Mezek started hundreds of small proxy wars to gain himself power amongst all the races still existing on the material plane. He demanded that Hollig make weapons for him and his men. Hollig refused to teach blacksmiths how to make weapons. He taught them how to make tools. So, in a fit of rage, Mezek taught many races to make weapons from the dead and from things they could find. While doing so, Mezek learned how to make chains himself, and he used said chains to bind Hollig to his forge and forced Hollig to start making weapons of destruction for him. When this happened, many forge and smiths and stuff began to hate war, and anyone who was associated with it started calling them the gods of war. Hollig was still forced to make weapons, so Hollig instead would make bad weapons, things that were designed to break, which gives us the story of why all metal and all weapons get dented, blunted, break after use. But Hollig made one perfect blade, a blade that would never rust, never dull, never be broken. And it is said that he pinned Mezek to a valley with said blade. This valley became Mezek's terrain, his home. And when Mezek was finally freed by the help of other gods, specifically the god of barter, his blood had soaked into the field, making it Mezek's paradise. Which, that's a different thing. But because of the god of barter, Zalist basically forced the two gods to make amends. But the two gods still hate each other because of what they did to each other. So anytime that a blacksmith makes weapons, a disciple of Zalus, the god of barter, has to be present for the creation of weapons as it is a way to barter between the two gods. That's why the last blacksmith shop you went to had a gnoll and a dwarf. Most clerical gnolls are the gnolls are the god of barter, but you can have non-gnolls as well. But basically, one of those clerics has to be there for the contract signing and stuff, so it doesn't turn into a bloody battle. Basically,
Oh yeah, I kind of accidentally found that story one time when I was trying to write my paper in college.
it is a gruesome story that led to the creation of several things, including Mezik's Paradise, which is honestly a wonderful place for warriors to go once they die. Um, came in and introduced the aspect of a weapon being ruined and destroyed. It was a great thing for people. But yes, I have to go and be a mediator for this. Unfortunately, I don't think any of you can join me though. Folks,
Yeah.
I can't exactly having you because you are, well, you and what you stand for.
Oh,
Dr. Tremaine, you're Latin, so they wouldn't trust you.
Well, you've taught me.
Vincent,
perhaps you could bring John. It might jog his memory.
And from you, sir,
I'm not against it.
And from you, sir, I've started to learn that you can stand on justice and stand on business all at the same time.
Yes. Yes. It's more a sense of I don't think they would like it if I brought someone of Helena. They would get hostile towards me. I could bring John if he's interested. Vincent, I don't think they'd want to see a tiefling. They are rather interesting. And Gelram, I think you could actually come if you wanted. You are of draconic blood, and I believe this is a meeting between the dragonborn of the Blue Dragon and some forges around here.
Well, I mean, if you think I could be of any sort of assistance, I wouldn't mind.
Well, it's up to you. I'm gonna let this be a small little vacation stop as well for you lot before we actually get to the capital. You know, go shopping, do whatever you want. I've been informed that you look towards you, Hoax. I've been informed that you are planning to go shopping.
Yeah.
Good. If you would do me a favor, don't recruit anybody else just yet,
Yes, sir.
and try not to get in trouble, any of you. Other than that, Dazzle Booper, you and I can do what we discussed later after I'm done with my business. Meet me at the guild tomorrow, if you'd so please.
Understood.
And enjoy your time. And Gelram, you don't have to come if you don't want to. I don't want to force you into something if you want to, take a little break, have some fun. I heard there is some wonderful artisans in this town who make some amazing armor that I think you might be interested in Gelram.
I'm always down to upgrade my weapons and armor, but might you say if we can fix this quarrel that is happening, might we be able to get a blacksmith of ourselves in our shop, someone that can I guess
Well, I
upgrade
was
their-
planning to get one. I was planning to do that when we got to the capital. Better options, more options, better equipment, sort of thing.
Well, we might be able to get somebody as a starter, and then maybe
Well,
he
the
can
thing-
work under somebody from the capital, and that way we have two. Speed up process and whatnot.
I don't think either side would appreciate. Well, I don't think the the soldiers of the Blue Dragon appreciate us trying to take one of the blacksmiths while they're making their deal. I think it would anger them, and I don't want to make enemies if I can help it.
That's fair. Well, if you don't think you don't need me, I might peruse some stores and see if I can't find
Yeah,
myself some armor and maybe upgrade this here weapon of mine.
Sounds wonderful.
Just as a side conversation, I'll look over at Alice and go, just so you're aware, my college time wasn't impressive. I got kicked out after 3 weeks.
What did you do? Fight a headmaster or something?
No, I attended 3 classes, failed 2 of them because I'd stopped going after the first day, and I'd never actually registered or paid. I was going to trick my parents.
Okay. That is a lot to unpack, and I don't think I want to deal with that right now.
Anything to distract from going to this shopping trip.
Don't think this is gonna stop us from shopping, though.
Damn it.
Tremaine, could I say Tremaine will have heard that?
Oh, yeah.
The going shopping bit, because Tremaine wants to come over. I assume we've been dismissed.
Yeah, at this point I'll say you've been dismissed, yeah.
Folks, I don't mean to interrupt, but Miss Alice,
Yes, Dr. Tremaine.
I find myself in a quandary, a problem, a pickle.
How can I help?
Well, I don't know if you're going to believe me, but I was talking with Midnight, and
Yes.
they helped me make an item, and in payment for helping me build the item, they asked me to go on a date. Now, I know I seem
Wonderful! I'm so
the
happy for you.
suave- I know I seem the suave and charismatic type, but I was not very, what's the word? Good at this kind of thing in school. So I'm much, I don't know what I should do, because one, most of the customs that I would fall back on are Latin specific. Flowers, candy,
Well,
things like that.
if I may, I can offer you 2 pieces of advice from my own experience. The most important one being, make sure they're not forcing you on this date against your will so that they can harvest your organs.
Wait, what?
Some crazy woman had told me, she would not say more than this to me. She said, "We're going on a date," and I said, "No thank you, I don't know you." And then she said, "Are you dead?" And I said, "No, I'm just abnormally white." And then she said, "Great, I'm going to take you to this dinner, and then I'm going to take your organs." And I said, "No." And then I was forced to this restaurant, and I snuck out of the bathroom.
You went along with this.
Okay.
Why?
Knife point.
That's fair.
I can see why your parents are slightly concerned.
So
Sounds like
what is
crazy
it you're
goth
wanting
girl
from
energy.
me?
I think Miss Alice has some better information than I do.
And I've never been on a date either, Mr. Tremaine, so I don't really can't really
Well-
help you in that department, and I've got a busy schedule for
It's-
today.
It's not so much the date I need help with. Again, and I'm sorry, but Latin custom is that you bring a gift for the other party, and I have no idea. I lost sleep last night. Never mind the fact that there was a gift with another note from my mysterious admirer, who I'm beginning to think might be midnight, but my handwriting test wasn't conclusive. You are more familiar with midnight, which is why I come to you to ask, what should I get her? And you see Tremaine start to become uncomfortable. Like, for the first time, you've seen him like out of his element, out of his depth.
Well, it should be something from the heart that you think they would like, and that has meaning.
That's
think the gesture will say-
thing. I
think the gesture will say more than the item itself, Mr. Tremaine.
Oh,
With all due respect, they don't seem much like the materialistic person.
you could take them on an experience like getting the tools silvered.
They already have silver tools. I know, it's not a date, but maybe you could take them out shopping today. You know, maybe go window shopping with them. That might be a nice gesture.
I mean, she specifically said, meet me here. And I got the impression that
No, that's at the Capitol.
they wanted me to meet them at the Capitol specifically.
I know, but this wouldn't be a
don't
date
know.
if you're taking them out shopping. Exactly.
By
this
the
wouldn't be
way,
that date.
Above game, was there evidence of anything in the room being different the next morning? Since I slept in the
Nope.
chair.
Nope.
So the bed wasn't touched, nothing else was fooled with.
Nope. Not a single thing that you could see.
Because I forgot to do it, but I would have taken the cookies and put them in a little pouch, put them in my bag, and written thank you on the card,
Aww.
just for whoever brought me these cookies.
I mean,
So
it would be a nice gesture if maybe if you take them out shopping, get them something. Oaks and I are going out shopping, so maybe you could take Midnight out shopping. They don't get out much, so maybe you could see if they want to go out with you.
we'll see that. Maybe have a point. All right, fine. Tremaine's still very flustered and out of
Wonderful.
his comfort zone. We'll turn around and
Wonderful.
go back to the carriage, and
You're still in the carriage.
we're still in there. Oh, thought we were out.
Yeah. No, you're still in right now. And as you turn around to go anywhere, you see sitting at the bar, just staring at you as you're talking, Midnight.
Oh, damn it! Shit.
Like she was gaslighting you into trying to set you up on a date.
I don't know. They can do whatever they want. They'll look at you and then they'll pull out eyebrows on sticks and put the eyebrows where their eyes would be, and kind of like the eyebrow raised with the sticks, like eh.
Oh my goodness.
They don't have a mouth. They have to mime it, mother flippers.
Tremaine will just gentlemanly bow. Would you like to accompany me to go shopping?
they'll put the red circles up to their cheeks like they're blushing, and then they'll hold their arm out, like the lock the arms.
I'll hold mine out, crooked. Well, double shopping experience, I guess.
Pokes will like clap his hands together and just go, "Great! Now that they have shopping, I don't have to."
No, you're going shopping. We're still going shopping, Hoax.
His skin again, like a cat, visibly bristles. Okay.
Don't try to get out of this. You already told me you'd go shopping with me.
Oh, but we could
You
get
really want to go out by myself?
no.
All
But
alone?
we could go and get you something nice. Books.
Where? I do like books. No. Quit trying to change the subject, Hoax. You're going shopping. You need more clothing. You need a desk, a nightstand. You need stuff.
Got it. You can see the wheels start turning in his head.
Don't try any funny business.
No, wouldn't dream
You're
of
sleeping
it.
at the, or you won't be sleeping with me tonight.
All right. We'll go do this desk.
And the nightstand and the clothing. And new boots.
Oh. Well, what's wrong with the boots?
You need nice boots too. You have your everyday wear ones, but you need some nice ones for nicer events. Maybe like dancing or something.
Maybe we should get two different kind of boots. New everyday and new special ones.
Sounds good too. Alrighty, so who's all heading into town?
Well, I think I am. Kind of have to at this
Yeah.
point.
I'm more just checking, is anyone gonna try to stay on the boat for the next couple days? Because most of the crew is also leaving.
Vincent
I mean-
will. He's
Oh,
got to
well,
get
you're
his
staying on
speech
the boat?
together. He's got to get his business. There. He's got to get his business pitch right. Jeez, I did not.
Okay.
I cannot English.
Alright, Allison will actually come up and speak to you. I believe you were supposed to speak to Zagler, correct?
Yes, I've been
I would
working on my pitch, but when I heard the news,
I would recommend. Yes, I'd recommend go and enjoy yourself a little bit before you speak to him. From what I can understand, he's going to be off ship for the next 2 days. Maybe wait to speak with him. He has a lot on his mind.
And this is a very stressful scenario he's in. I understand. I'll keep my. I'll save
would-
it
I would
for
rec-
when this deal is over, when he's not as
Well,
focused and
how about
wary.
how about you wait? I'll keep an eye on Zagler, and when he's in the best of moods, I'll get you to sweeten the butter, so to speak, make it easier for him to say yes. Does that sound like a deal?
No, that sounds splendid.
Good. Go have some fun. You're only young once.
What's the name of this town again?
This town is known as You don't know this town. You never asked.
Oh, what's it called?
Okay, well, Zagler, what is the name of this town that we're in?
Oh, if I remember correctly, this is the southern port from the capital. I
Whoa.
believe this is what?
You were breaking up really bad.
You're good.
What do you mean? Like how bad?
Like,
Just
You
for a
crackled
second.
like
you're
popcorn.
back now.
yeah, you've been kind of.
Am I better now? Is this better?
Yeah, you've
Yes.
been kind of doing
Mhm.
it on and off.
Oh, this is the problem we had with this thing then. You've got to let me know that.
Yeah, but it kept clearing itself up, and you were
Yeah.
talking the entire time, so I couldn't interject.
It cleaned up
hasn't
too
really
quickly for him to
been-
catch it.
It hasn't really been that bad. This one was the worst one.
This is the whole reason we stopped the last time, because I did this problem.
I mean, it hasn't really been that bad. This one was just
This was the
Yeah,
noticeable.
this one was particularly horrible.
It was just a sudden,
Fair enough.
unexpected thing, so it's no big deal.
Fair mic quality, but
Oh,
if you say
Oh,
That's
there it
another one.
goes.
You're good now.
You're good, but
Time to swap.
I don't
time to
have
float.
anything I can swap this with.
So bad that I got
You're
chaos to
fine.
do it for a second.
You're fine now.
It is the last 40 minutes, so I guess it's not terrible. What was the question again? What did you guys ask? I'm sorry.
the town name.
What was the name of this town?
Right. This is notes. Oh, this is the Gilded Port.
No, yes.
Did you guys catch that?
Yep.
Gilded.
Gilded.
Port.
So I
It's
take it everyone's heading
golden,
into town.
boys.
Sure.
Mhm.
You see at the docks, there's a lot of activity. You're seeing a lot of ships with flags raised, and Gelram, you recognize the flag immediately as the flags of the Blue Dragons Navy and Army. And as you make your way off the docks towards the city, you see there's now this probably not ramshackle, probably got set up kind of quickly, but still decent quality wooden gate now, blocking the city off from the docks a little bit. And you see the gate's open, and there's a line of people going, and you see multiple blue-scale dragonborn with iconography of the ancient blue dragon spot checking people, just checking people in their equipment, seeing do you have this symbol? Have you seen this symbol? A bear's paw with axis going across the bottom of it. And let's see, who's the first one to get up there? I'm gonna roll randomly, just see who goes up there first. Dazzle Booper, you're the first one to make it up there in the line.
Yep.
They kind of look down to you. Name and the reason you're here.
Oh, my name is Desalius Booperton. My reason and my purpose here is to spend some time to spend. Well, I have business with the guild house.
Okay. You mind if we search your stuff, sir? We're looking for specific symbols and any old contraband.
Of course.
They're gonna go through your stuff because I don't think you're hiding anything. I know you don't have this symbol. They'll go through it. Okay, no contraband. You're free to go in. Have a good day. Please don't start any problems or cause any fights.
Understood.
Okay. Next up, Vincent. You get up there. You see the blue dragonborn. One of them will kind of do a double take towards you. Oh, tiefling. Name and reason you're here, sir.
Vincent Hominy, officially on leave from current mercenary work under the merchant Zagler.
Okay, do you mind if we search your stuff real quick, sir? We're looking for this symbol and any contraband. You'll see him hold up the symbol.
Would I recognize the symbol?
Roll history.
Alright, Obsidian. Let's see how you do. Alright, 18.
That is the symbol of the Clay Clan.
Now, side question, do I know anyone from the Clay Clan as odd as that might
No.
sound? Okay.
No, the only person in your group who might actually know someone from the Clay Clan would be Dazzle Booper, and I rolled for that, and he doesn't know anybody.
Alright, go right
Yeah.
ahead.
Do you consent to your stuff being searched?
Alright, go right ahead.
And I don't think you have any contraband on you. You don't have any like
Nope.
mind control stuff and evil necrotic stuff.
Nap.
You don't have any. You don't have any guns. You know, letting stuff. So you should be good. Yep, they'll let you in on no problem. Next up, Engelrum. You make your way up front. You'll see one of the
quick
blue dragon
question.
who's been inspecting people. Yep.
2 questions here. Before I
Go
left,
right ahead.
I would ask Tommy, that scorpion, if he would want to go.
Let me roll. Nah, he said he'd want to stay.
Okay. And then second question, would I have been able to read that note before I left?
Yes,
In
sorry, I
privacy.
completely skipped it. So the note basically said, "This is the official symbol of the Elemental Court. This is your badge showing that you are a member of the Elemental Court, and it has the symbol for frost on it as well, as it's your title." And it told you where you could find an informant in the capital.
And it's just like a piece of paper.
It also says to
Okay.
burn the paper when you're done with it.
Does it say anything about openly like? Would I know if I put the symbol like on my armor, if it would cause issues?
Doesn't say anything about it. It says you can wear this openly, because it kind of looks similar to just the sigil of the king and queen, like of the country, but without the symbol of the king and queen on it.
Okay, I would definitely torch that, but I would create like a rough sketch for me to be able
Mhm.
to potentially get it like welded or like copied onto a piece of my armor.
Oh, you could get, yeah, I get what you mean. You want that emblazoned into an armor,
Yeah,
because the badge itself can't really be put on anything. But yeah,
yeah.
alrighty. Yeah, you get to the front of the line though. They're gonna be like, name, reason you're here.
The name's Engelrum, and I'm here on leave. Just looking to see if I can't find some better armor and weapons. Heard there was some
Alrighty.
good shops here.
Do you mind if we do a search of your items, sir? We're looking for this symbol or any contraband.
Not at all. Go right ahead.
Okay. The only thing you have that would technically be contraband is your weapon, but it's your weapon. They're not going to take it, especially since you're another Dragonborn, so they have no problem with you.
That's concerning.
You're free to go.
Thank you very much.
They might be a little specious. You don't know, trucker.
And just a heads up, I do have some compatriots who are serving with me. They may seem a little different, but they're good fellers. You'll know them when you see them.
Different house, sir. You don't mind me asking? They're not
I'm not-
sporting
I'm
that
not-
symbol now, are they?
No, not at all. They're just different from you and me, and I'm not gonna point them out. You'll know them when you see them.
We're okay with different races as long as they're not here to cause any problems.
I'm just trying to, tell you, I have friends, and I don't want any trouble for them or for
Very
me.
well. As long as they cause no problems, it will be okay, sir.
Thank you very much.
Alrighty. Next up to the line, Hoke and your girly friend.
Was I told that I should probably leave my guns on the ship, or was I told that I'm alright?
You were not told to leave out your guns on your ship, so it's entirely up to you.
I will, especially since it'd be too meta. Otherwise, I would have kept my pistol but not brought my rifle, knowing we'd be getting back on.
Okay, that's fair. You get stopped at the gate. They like name, reason you're here.
Oaks Maddox Bradshaw. I am here because I'm going shopping.
It's like Alice put her head. We're going on a date. Oh, love. Sir, do you do you comply to a search of your product and your stuff just for contraband and/or placement of this symbol? They'll show the symbol.
What kind of idiot symbol is that? Yeah, you can go ahead and search, and I will very obviously, with, you know, with respect, knowing that this is a Letten product, I would have grabbed my pistol in a non-threatening way and show it to them right away and explain, how I got it.
Okay. They'll kind of look it over, look at you. You sure you're not a Letten soldier, sir? They're gonna incite you just because it's that.
Absolutely not.
Okay, that's an 8. That's an 18. Alright, you're telling the truth. Yeah, just don't shoot anybody, don't cause any problems. There's several soldiers in the town. If you do cause problems, you will not be arrested, you will be killed on sight.
Of course, I'm a bounty hunter. I uphold justice.
Okay. If you're looking for work, sir, there is actually a lot of work in town right now. From what I've heard, there's a couple of convicts that have escaped.
If I take work right now, I'll be skinned alive, and I'll just kind of side-eye Alex.
Think the anime where the girl's been pissed off and that aura is making a demon behind them, and she's staring at the
Anya
guard. He's
mask.
like, "Very well, enjoy your vacation, you two," and just kind of let them on in.
Jojo menacing.
Dr. Tremaine,
That
you are the
black
next one to
silhouette
be.
with the purple aura.
You're the next one we brought up. We'll stop you and ask you for your name and the reason you're here.
Dr. Joseph Tremaine. I guess this is a date. We are going shopping, and then I will politely and gentlemanly gesture at midnight.
Midnight will kind of like nod. Okay, we need the both of you to. We need to search both of you for any contraband or any markings of this symbol.
I don't think I've ever seen that symbol before.
Ma'am, if you want to
to
step off to the side to not expose yourself, you're more than welcome to. And they'll gesture to a tent, which she'll gladly go in there.
I have no problem with a search. You're not going to be able to get it into this bag, but I promise you I don't have anything dangerous in there.
We need to inspect the bag, and we have plenty of ways to get into bags, sir. You can either open it willingly and empty out the contents, or we can take you over to the jailhouse and do it that way.
Oh, no need for that. I'll open it, but I don't really think you want me dumping everything out. I have sensitive medical equipment in here.
We have a secure area that if anything comes out, it won't break. And they'll gesture to a tent if you're willing.
I'll go over there and.
Oh no,
very
they're not taking you over there.
carefully-
They're gonna dump it themselves. They want you to
Oh.
unlock the bag or just give them the bag.
I mean, if I just give it to them, they won't be able to open it, so I'll have to open it for them.
Okay,
I'll
you
open
the bag
it,
in front of
but
them.
Please do be careful. There is sensitive equipment.
We'll be careful. Now I gotta ask this: is your rifle in that bag, as well as those
No.
bullets and such?
No.
Is the blueprints for that 6-level tower in the bag?
No.
Where are those, Mr. Tremaine?
They're in my room underneath my mattress.
Okay. Do you have anything that would be considered contraband or a highly valuable magical item in your bag?
There's a shitload of gold. There might be medicine in there.
Do you have anything with
Tools.
Latin symbolage on it in that bag?
In that bag? No.
Your tools
The
don't have
manual
Latin
of the
symbolage on it?
lesser. No.
Okay.
The only thing
manual of
with
the
any
lesser
leaden. The only thing with leaden on it is my watch, and that's in my pocket.
That you know of. You said the manual of
the
lesser
lesser
golem making was in
golem
there?
is in there.
Okay.
The now empty and clear glass marble is in that bag.
It's a little bit bigger than a marble. It's like an 8-ball.
Okay, well that's in there. Climbing pitons, rope, bedroll, all of my stuff I use to hobble my way here home to this continent's in there
you
for the
know.
most part.
No.
Don't get me in trouble, damn it. There's no heads in that bag.
Oh, we know.
Shush, you.
How did
Some-
it,
some
you're giving your
As
bag
far
back.
as I am aware,
Alright.
as far
You're
as
giving
I'm
your
aware,
bag
there's
back.
no other letting stuff in there.
You're giving
Okay.
your bag back. They are holding the book in their hand, though. What is your intention with this? They're holding the Lesser Golem manual.
Honestly, forgot I had that. Picked it up on my journeys, and I was probably gonna sell it somewhere. It's not exactly my area of forte, but
He's got an insight shooter. Are you telling the truth?
yeah,
I'm not.
Literally
Very well.
not
There are a
his
few good
area.
merchants in this town. There are a few good merchants who will buy this off you. Try not to cause any problems. There are soldiers in town that'll take care of it if you do. And have a good day, sir.
That's fine. I know you are checking for weapons. The only thing I have on me is my traveling dagger to protect compatriot, well, my friend here,
Quite all right.
and he's
Quite all right, sir.
got.
You're more than welcome.
I've got my dagger and like a cross thing underneath my coat. I'll
Yeah.
check my bag and make sure everything's still there.
As far as you can tell, all your stuff's still there.
Nice. I will
Okay,
wait for
you-
midnight to reappear and then.
He reappears. She seems fine. You guys are let back into the town. The town is a hustle and bustle of people. It's not as big as the Bronzeport, but it's still kind of big. But the biggest thing that kind of draws everyone's attention is this large crowd of people in this huge commotion towards the center of the town, where you see a podium is set up. And if you guys want, you can go and check it out.
Oh no, I've got shopping I'm forced to do.
Well,
Alice
if
is almost. You do see Alice making her way to it if you follow her.
Oh, I will then.
Yeah. What are you saying, Dazzle?
Oh, I was gonna say, like, if it was the direction of the guild house, that's he would probably go there.
You don't know.
I'm sensing lore, so
Yeah,
Central
Dazzle
Square is
will
the way to
just go
get-
there anyway.
Central Square is where you go to get to everywhere else. So I guess I'll head that way with midnight.
Alrighty. I take it everybody's making their way there.
I'm gonna,
Might as
I'm
well.
gonna go around like
Making our
the
way
outer edge
downtown.
of it for now.
I'll finish that.
Okay.
We are making our way downtown, walking where.
Oh no, and Geller. Oh no,
Pass.
Dazzle Pooper teleported back to the Fae.
Go.
You guys,
I'm
you
trying
guys
to
make your ways
within
down
eye
there.
line of everybody else while I do this.
Yeah.
I'm trying to kind of keep everybody kind of in my sight.
You guys start making your way towards there, and you can see a lot of people, a lot of Dragonborn specifically. There's a lot of like pushing and shoving and yelling, and you can hear people yelling like, "Kill them!" Almost like kill them off with their head, fuck them, put the beast down. Even some children are yelling this. And as you kind of make your way forward, you can see a lot of people are wearing either military garb and military weapons, or like shabby mercenary gear. And you see on the podium is three individuals. Two of them are Dragonborns, like full military regalia. They're both holding halberds, and they have these giant swords strapped to their side. And then there is a humanoid on their knees, head in a chopping block. They're alive, but like their head's set up to be on a chopping block, and they are this human male, probably no more than 16, maybe 17, and they had that paw symbol with the axe underneath tattooed onto their bald forehead. They're completely bald, and they have that like tattooed over their face, of their head, basically.
This doesn't look very sociable.
Hulk's just kind of on his, oh boy, you weren't allowed in this town. Why'd you do that?
And you can hear people screaming and chanting like, "Kill them!" But they haven't dropped the axe. As you watch, as one of the guards or one of these halberd wielders is like poking and prodding this person, and I'll say you're close enough to hear them saying, "Change into your shape already, you bastard."
Is there a guard?
This kid. Yeah, go ahead. What are you gonna say?
Is there a guard near that I can talk to real quick?
There's people.
Anybody of official
like-
capacity?
There's military-looking people if you're interested in that.
Yeah, I just want to look at one of them and go, hey, he got his final words, right?
Final words. What the hell are you talking about, kid?
Ain't it custom to give
That's
somebody... Huh?
That's not a person. That's a thing. You don't give Clay's final words. You kill them.
Well, I would say that Dazzleblooper would probably accompany. Hold on, I'm gonna actually, instead of like accompanying him, Dazzleblooper will just get as close to the podium as possible, and he is gonna.
Okay, there's a lot of people around. I'm gonna say this, like, there's probably a good crowd of maybe
I am a small creature.
100 or so people. I know. I'm just letting you know because there's Dragonborn, Kobold, all sorts of stuff. I'm just letting you know this, just so you know like the way it's all shaped out and stuff.
All right. And basically, Dazzleblooper will worm his way as close to the kid as possible, and he will just focus all of his energy and he will shout out at the top of his lungs, "Hey! Are you truly what they say you are?"
I'm trying to think is how big this podium
And-
is and stuff.
And like,
You know what?
think
I'll say
like
for the sake of brevity, you can hit him.
Yeah, basically think like Luffy standing on the castle tower in Drum Island, like the first.
I know what you're saying.
First,
You wouldn't be able to get up on the podium though, but I get
Yeah.
what you're saying.
yeah, obviously.
You'll see. I guess I gotta ask, what are you trying to do with this? Like, are
Basically,
you trying to get him to admit he's a clay or what?
Basically, I'm checking. Basically, he's seeing whether or not they are actually. Although he's checking to see that although he might be a clay, he's not a shift.
Oh, okay, okay, I get what you mean.
Or
what does he have to
maybe he
make?
is just set up.
How is he gonna make a charisma saving throw?
Yeah.
That is a natural 20.
All right. Well,
The thing just looks at you. This person just looks at you and kind of smirks. And he's just going to just shout at the top of his lungs, "Fuck all of you. You're not getting the bear."
I've heard that
Dazzle-
kind of rhetoric before.
Yeah. You
That
see the
whole
guards,
"that's
they're
not a
poking and
person"
prod
thing.
him. They're poking and prodding him. You're gonna kill this guy until he takes the shape of takes some shape, or if they get bored. You're not sure though.
well,
I'll look at...
As
Okay.
As I'm
Yeah.
walking through the outer edge, can I just like listen to the whispers of what a lot of these kobolds and dragonborn are like saying about the Claytons?
They're not really speaking about the clades. They're just kind of like speaking back and forth. Like, why are they killing him? Because they want to be a bear. Why? Apparently, if you kill them when they're bear form and keep the head, the ancient blue will pay you more. Really? It's also a good morale boost. You killed it in its beast form. I say just kill it as it is. Only thing good is a dead clay. I mean, a bear head's better than a human head. Fair.
And yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say I'd look at Alice and just say, I think we best just go on our way.
Are they really
Well,
gonna
I
kill
have
him,
heard.
Oh, definitely.
though? Okay.
Well, I have
Then you
heard
guys will leave.
folks talk to that guard.
I'm gonna say no, not over just the roar of the crowd.
I'll
Excuse
just
me, sorry.
kind of to myself, I guess. Well, to me in Midnight, I'll say I've seen this kind of rhetoric before, and it's not pretty.
You see Midnight just kind of nod at you, like it's barbaric. She's almost like it's barbarism in her way of thinking. She doesn't much care for it either.
Mhm. There's not really anything I can do for this. Any ideas?
She's just looking at you.
I take that as a no. You heard the guard. If we start anything, it's not arrest, it's death. Well, if they want the bear, it seems they're gonna have to wait.
Alrighty. A good 5 minutes go by. These guys are just poking and prodding, and nothing's coming out till you watch giant, and I mean giant. Think like 8.5, maybe more feet tall, blue dragonborn come walking onto the podium. He is wearing like splendid dark blue armor with yellow streaks through it, almost like lightning in a storm. He has a giant claymore that looks like the blade itself looks reinforced to be bigger than it should be. And he's wearing this like illustrious, very heavily detailed helmet with a blue dragon horn like detailed to it. And he just like waves his hand over the crowd, and everyone just goes quiet as he just walks forward. I was told you clays want to die with honor, so I wished you to die as a bear for your sake of it. But I see I won't get that. So instead, I'll let you die as the pathetic coward you people are. And he's just gonna
What did he
take the
do?
giant. Are you just saying that over the crowd?
Mm-hmm.
He stops for a second as the whole crowd looks to you. And who are you?
Interested bystander?
You are not one of us. You are not a soldier, are you?
I was once, of a sort.
Then you know what it means to capture an enemy.
Also know what it means to show mercy. Something I wish the rest of my kin did, but
You're not
sadly
showing
that's
mercy to an animal. You show mercy when a pig or a cow begs.
that's something I've heard too. Heard the rest of my kin say something very similar. There's a reason why we're hated, and why it's hard for me
You're
to,
hated because you're fools.
well, I'm one of those soft hearts that believes there's enough violence in the world as it is. Why add more? So
The
what
whole
did he
time, it's just
do?
this crowd It's this crowd looking at you as you're talking over the crowd at this behemoth of a dragonborn. And they're curious as to why this behemoth of a dragonborn is not killing this man, but instead initiating a conversation with you. He just looks to you. He was a prisoner of war. And that is all you need to know. Otherwise, you make an enemy of us today. And you're the next one on the block.
Wouldn't you agree that the more honorable thing to do would to not kill a prisoner of war? Seen my fair share of that
No.
too, and
And as he says no, you see him just take the blade and just one fail motion, cut the head off.
hmm. In a
And there's
much
just an
quieter
roar of
voice.
cheers. There's just
In a
an
much
eruption of
quieter
cheers from the crowd.
in a much quieter voice, so probably Midnight's the only one that hears it. I wonder what he would think if it was his head on the block. Oh well, so be it. I believe we came into town to go shopping.
Alrighty, you head off to go shopping. Roll me a perception check while you walk away, buddy.
Oh, I just got myself in trouble.
I'm watching
Either
this
that-
happen too.
Either that or the
Did I
session's
save?
gonna end. Either that or the session's gonna end with midnight lynch guy.
I mean, if anybody
said
else wants to, they can make that
perception?
perception check. Yeah.
I'm gonna, cause
Go
I
ahead.
stayed to watch this.
Oh, baby. A clutch nat 20.
Yeah, Dazzle Booper would have stayed behind to
It's a 15.
because
As a booper, the head would have rolled to your feet, or I guess to your body, for lack of a better term. But all right, a nat 20, you said.
I
Mm-hmm.
got a 15.
So okay, then only you see this, Dr. Tremaine. One of the guards comes up and starts talking to the behemoth, and you see him jut his he does this nondescript jut to the crowd, but you can see he's jutting at you, specifically his shoulder or something. He makes it look like he's just kind of shrugging, but you can see he juts his shoulder to you specifically as you're walking away, and a couple of the soldier-looking individuals just nod their head and walk off.
Midnight.
They just look at you.
I either just got myself into a world of trouble, or I impressed somebody I probably shouldn't have impressed.
They just nod.
Yeah, that big fella definitely is going to send somebody after at least me. Not entirely sure if they saw you. And then very boldly, did you get my note?
They'll look at you quizzical.
Take that as a no. Strange.
Did you send them a note? I don't remember you sending them a note.
No, remember I wrote thank you on the cookie card.
Ah,
That's
yeah,
what I
they
was
look. They
referring
look at.
to. I'm trying
No,
to
they
figure
they
out
look.
who's doing that.
Yeah, they just looked at you confused when you said, Did you get my note?"
Oh,
But
dumb
with that,
question.
with
Do you
that we
bake
fade away though.
cookies? That's
Sorry. It's like with that we fade away. Do you bake cookies in the ether? We fade away as most of the group goes to go shopping. And Galrum, you see the crowd slowly dispersing. Dazzle, you have the head of a 16-year-old clay soldier at your. I'm not even sure what it is your body has, but yeah.
Yeah.
And
Stubby.
that is where we're gonna end this session.
Alright. Well, what do we want to name this?
Beheaded.
No,
Crowd
that's
pleaser?
too. That's too on the nose.
Mood
I mean,
killer?
it doesn't happen till the. That happened to the very end, though.
Welcome to the
Was there ever a mood
buzzkill.
killer, though?
Yeah.
Like, what's the military term for like soldiers being returning home for the holidays?
Leave.
Leave.
Yeah,
Or
sorry.
Shore leave
leave.
or leave.
Shore
or-
leave. Yeah, shore leave. That actually sounds. Yeah, shore leave, because we were practically on water for this thing, and we did leave that base.
Mm-hmm. You guys made one quick stop by the port of Arachnia where Crucius got off.
I don't know. Unnecessary choices. That would be my title.
I'm sticking with my beheaded. That's
I'm kind of
what
sticking.
my
Kill
choice was
your.
also.
I'm partial to mood killer right now, but
Cut above the rest.
Mood killers.
Ooh. Better yet,
Above the rest.
Renegade
Ooh.
interrupt.
better yet, FNF for fucking around and finding out.
no, we kind of
Oh,
already
that's
had.
bad.
We
Nah.
kind of already did something like that with episode
Yeah.
That's
14.
fat.
Right. Okay.
That's
Yeah.
FAFO. Operation
against mood
Buzzkill.
I like cut above the rest. That's funny.
Yeah, cut above the rest. That's pretty good.
That one's really good.
He's somewhere else now.
And it doesn't even just talk about the clay soldier. I mean, it just talks about our group in general taking on the, the contraption, even though it was a work in progress.
Yeah. I do hope you guys enjoyed the session for tonight, because next week's session, oh boy, I have
I'm
fun planned for you lot.
I am
Oh, I have
fucking
so many choices
terrified.
to do.
Mm.
Thanks a lot, Flame.
Oh yeah.
You're quite welcome. You're quite welcome. This
'Cause
session was a woo boy.
I either have a shop, I can shop, or I can tail. Those are literally two choices I can make.
You can definitely tail. You don't know what will happen though.
Well,
Because
we are.
with everything I know about this guy.
Yeah.
We are.
I'm legitimately terrified because I just had to ask, didn't I?
I was gonna pitch in.
You
if
did.
wouldn't have.
I was expecting Sheep to say something, but you. Whoo!
Gotta understand, man. Tremaine is a man new to faith, and
I'm not saving you.
that's fine, I
Yeah,
guess.
I was gonna
no.
chip in, but it was too late.
I mean, Dazzle Booper will have words. It's just they'll come when the time. They'll come when the time comes.
But we are sponsored by Martin Mancini. We're gonna go around and have everybody do their outros. Space Trucker, go.
I am the one space trucker. You can find me here with these guys or on the clock app. Ticky-tock.
Sheep.
Hi, I'm Defective Sheep. I am an aspiring artist. Follow me at defective_sh33p. And you can commission me through PayPal. Just DM me for any commissions. I'm always open to hear what you want.
I am the Mayor of Spicy Town. You can find me here and on my private channel on YouTube at Mayor of Spicy Town. You can find me on TikTok at Mayor of Spicy Town. You can find me on Twitter at mspicytown. Not that you'd want to. That is me. Chaos, go.
I am Chaos War Priest. You can find me pretty much everywhere at Chaos War Priest. If you want to hit me up for any like multiplayer or anything on PlayStation, go ahead. I won't say no.
All right, Mark.
Hey, it's Mark. Glad to be back. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this start to a good series we got going. Or
Play.
Continued
shit.
start. Sorry.
No, sorry, I didn't realize you were still going.
You're good.
All right, Flame, take us away so we can end this thing.
Hello, I'm the Flame Revenant. I hope you all have been enjoying the session. You can follow me on Twitter, Twitch, TikTok, all that stuff as the Flame Revenant. Dr. Tremaine might have fucked up drawing the ire of one of the biggest named baddies under the Blue Dragon. So we'll see you next week, folks.
All right, take care,
He's a
everybody.
baddie.
Laters.